Yo, yo, guys, what's up?
شوي شوي. Ờ, đủ miệng bạn kêu gấp á, nó kêu Thịnh đang chờ anh Thịnh ra bến xe mình cùng phòng Thịnh. Thịnh nhờ mình nhắn giùm. Ôi chắc điếu kịp không mà. Quên nhắn câu Thịnh sắp về rồi. Thôi tí diễn tí với Thịnh sao, còn nếu mà bạn kêu là lộ thì để tao ra tao nói.
Đọc xong chưa? Tao đang đọc bài khác.
Đi ra lùn chạy xuống dưới. Tắt mic.
poszły. 傻馬追撚數咩樣？哦，真啊！哦，落發嘅肯定圓碌啊！看了非得寫個點嘅啫喎。如果佢冇啲嘢買得luôn。Lalu pengen balon no itu loncat. Oh, nah, satu nak kira. Mudah nak kalau vel rosu ka ngay đó.
Hello，
好，
得到
哎，個路邊先，嘛，
Questa tu in push non me.
不知道呢，
Gabriel,
這麼啲，
il cazzo Lega, non ma.
咪就PUBG啊，緊你信唔信啫？你見到個圖咧？
Ok, vabbè.
馬杯，咪就PUBG啊，睇下我下邊電你流錄咗你。
Tan Thailand đây là push rate man lo. TDM pang ngai ne. Rek push don to cha. Ngai ba kami buda TDM.
mà bữa khát thấu thế
cái
cả
dấu
cả thế này
chỗ
Katale sa ba kay po gold one na.
có chịu
Ni
đâu
zan
về
kelo ni zan masa last match up vendiet lak team in tum to ka. Ka call nem to ti sia protection kan ka protect za ka se karamo last game à.
hắn anh tiêu giờ nên chia niệm
Yeah,
Rồi
hey,
chuyện đó.
8 hours. 8 hours. Nakto ka update. Azaw doon bikin di mi eranglo snow. Juan. Hello, doon bok
em
skin thar. Hi anh nga lang mo. MK M4 frying pan.
Askina.
Nal daw ron doon.
Askina ka mo eh. May kati.
thiểm đây chuyện shit này tao hay cần push đá lên ăn đấy cái này crystal tree đó này platinum 2
nắng mà vào này hắn có lạc vác vác ô
cần push đá lên ăn đấy cái này cần kill ai ăn đấy cái
เราก็ฟูเวทีแล้วเนี่ย
này
đi giả mà giả phê cái số vấn đề tên này cái kia mình cả mất xử lý na anh là mất ngán na cái kiểu về đâu cả
sản bỏ ra lấy lắm mi cáp su cần tí cần tí cápปุ๊บ min cả ron nó vách tỏ là cần thít chia cái này lộn bớt sวยค่ะขโมย เละแล้วมันมีค่ะอันที่ไม่เต้นเราเท่งเพย์ตัวมินหัวแล้วจงกันหัวหันมินเราหัวบอกว่าคิด
cái cả mà khăn mà mìnhหัวcó mà
ไอ้อันเชบิกเราอินกะฮะฮันกอมป้องอาหารหลุนตุ้มมออารอนโฉเลยราเละแล้วมีค่ะอันที่ไม่เต้นอีกฮะ
ốc tủ lầu không mặc ngốt mình không cái hết sốt răng sự
Được rồi.
Còn-
Cái này là.
còn em chú phò cả tên nó lầu bị cũng có
Cái giờ cái này là chứ. Răng cần quý về để xí đó thôi.
post lầu vậy cho nên tụi ai đây mình nên mình
Ấy, cái là dương đón mì.
sai cho sai luôn rồi cái này mày à
Cái là dương đón mì.
ngay lầu sai cho suýt luôn cái này mày à
ring kan push về kan แล้วตอกต่อกันแต่อัตโตปากันปีแล้วว่ากันนิ่งต่อสันตินะกันพูดจบแล้วก็อัตทะเลนะอมเสียมเลยสิ
cái gì này em bịa này suýt luôn thế bữa là sản thật cái phát hiện đó suýt luôn số lọ cần em hết nhiều đấy cần bắt thu mình cần là abul khoa lầu qua là gì
Cũng mà. Tôi đang bị cái chân đón.
cái là chẳng hạn là nặc tuồng ra thằng chân in đủ đến thằng luôn
Ít. À, xìm ít là hiếm. Xìm em răng cái kia là.
mà
Ít là hiếm đều xìm em.
là gì mấy đi sang là phải cho đủ mất lộn ngay rồi anh nói tên nó là gì tao quỳ
Tuần này chụp phê chú. Pecado. Một khát điếu rồi mà.
như thằng nào có thật cái càng thua cái số ta số bạc gì ở trong về
tak kon patingkal doon eh
Là đón mẹ là mày sao? Là đón mẹ là.
ay anong doon kabakarasan ka dua ha
ê các đồng số phố phố mới
và nó thì hiện khơi hiện chụp phim
à anh là sao
Ni soalnya ron sarse motor tar kete
à
ahoy to mai don ne Rona ila mà tâm mi giật nhị vel mà em
cái năm chú to
ông sao nghe plot năm chú trong hình long rồi
giật nhị vel chu là
Khi
giảm
giảm
vel
nhỉ?
dia pakat ka
cái suốt chiếm luôn
giật nhị don chu là nhị don chu one Nên là 16 ang vel ze like plus 16 ang vel ze like ni don ni thleng har ton yo kiu nga ngai
anh mà bây giờ là đã xử lý về là lũ tu nè
en đâu la nok reng assist tak lama 6 point
Sis kalau sis.
6 ka point
zone hai
Kisa ka tu platinum ve kherlo ma se ka poi ti va close in la zona ka nom hi
À, goal thì cái đủ do anh đã do goal ta
이게 뭐 띠띠 차비 돈 tu
đi lâu ai nặng đâu phải cái mò mental thì lâu có cho xì lại kha à rong ai nặng lâu anh ấy tôi rank tin kha
à
rồi đồn tụ cái mò goal rong anh nè tụi nó goal ta đồn tụ thế mò platinum mà kha à crystal là khan ai lâu rong lek lek silver lek lek kan ti rong khan nè anh đã lâu cái gì mà cái này cái mà chứ
skin 뭐 쓰지
Famas
응 mà cái cái mình don mía rồi chứ
abak kacu emblem kan ni rank emblem kan be ya le next season na start san a hậu tập tức thế thì nó bùi mất cái này đâu
ki nai boy ve vak tu đâu ha khen mai me ro ta ka ấy van na ve bắt đầu nghe xí lấy phần đâu
à cặp na nè mày
beril ngat
beril te su aren kan lo mi okay thì
beril đây chứ mà à coi tiền đi là mà tây tiền đi là mà à luôn nó
anh lo chân xúc xúc mà
rồi tạm thời là cầm Monty mi cả spring à
em pia beril clear spray ka em ma vo si la clear si vo ka pa em tamu tu mun sang trang bi ro ka ben gì alo
mà đây cái này chứ về tắc
á giá khét đi chẳng số nào
oh rồi lục anh lục
trồng đâm chút bẹ làm gì chứ
à anh đùa mà chỉ đón thế mấy cần lâu thì lâu còn ít xuyên nằm đi khán nó rank kha lâu xuyên
nó mà nó phải khét
el quy ta chu in green nine rang te su
이 저거만
push
보이
face cái này
저거만 보이 로루 로와 바툼 건 니랭아 빨리 후나 안티 돈에 간테 kan ngak lak lo
đi chỗ máy nó khét rồi nó đang kêu
ama pus ni ama ti zo ko
vậy lâu thế cái mà
ama han akel ni men ni zo ma
nó rồi xuống
Hello, ông về đó.
nè so nè rồi rồi từ
lùa các lỗ tụi nó em lỗ tụi lục cáp bỏ ra rinh lệ tổ lỗ mì gà sấy
Bắt ta đi ra là lâu in in tập mấy cái lần tiếng hay tiệm mấy em
ai chị em mà
ai chơi in tập mấy cái lần tiếng ha tụi cả nó tụi giống thế là lâu xôi á cái kia cái tiếng nó kẹt bút về đấy là cái
chắc chắc cái
gì à
suy mì
super dia tak ada atur setahan bro ni kata ni to dia lah teacher kalau ni lah dia kan itu
ô vậy khát bộ ba bụi lỗ ngôi về mấy tệ các chị hay sẽ lỗ mì
Đấy độ thay lâu chuyện đó anh lâu soi xe soi mà ni đủ đàn anh tìm mấy thứ lo nghĩ lúc gì
lagi tu kata vi kau
à til te chú soi thế nhá
anh đã ra đông sắc rồi
dah ada dombang sih
hand holding
hand holding anti ni kak
hand holding
rồi mà tu à zai đó mà rồi mà super đẹp đấy zai đó mà tu phố hiện tiền nó sẽ à là mar thiểm dễ là một cái chút cái này về thì nó quá
bota i khet lai pa thi ma thei sia bo ama kha comment tang kar hian veka
anh man ma mi
cái 8x
lâu fan ma thei sia
hey compet
cái lâu quỷ
ăn tiền
anh tính à
đang cắt thế
chị at lang em khá dọc không ở gì được không
à anh lang em lộn mà bây giờ một tôi khát sáng thể tổ thoát lâu nè ui đâu không ốp cái này mày ta à đó
thì được chia
một phần đâu rồi cái nào cũng khấn nào xin lỗi khách tiền cả là tụi ta khách tiền khai tiềnที่เรามาพูดอย่างข้างกันกล้ามตัวน่ะเดี๋ยวไปขี่รถในเรือเรือเราเนี่ยมั้ง
đi lâu cáp phụ về miệng là nghe mi cả
เราก็ฝูงเลยเรา
à khá chả
แต่ใช่
mà bụi nó mà lo mi tì khá
ไอ้ตัวนั้นไม่ได้เก๋เลยสเตริกเซเลนั่นดีกว่าเนี่ยจะว่ากันตัวป่า4v4นี่ไงไฟตาสิไลปนกล้าไปมันเลยกันถัดไม่กันไลฟ์เลยเสร็จแค่ละไลฟ์ก็ถิ่นเอ๋นี่เป็นไรอ่ะมันปลีนั่นโอเคเจ็ดตัวเจ็ดมันแล้วมั้งการกล้าปลุงอ่ะตกตกอ่ะน้อยเลยโลกกล้าเวชเป็นเลย
จริงแล้วว่าห้างอันนั้นผลจนมันรู้ถึงเปอร์เซ็นต์
แค่พอติดตู้แล้วติดจุ๊บไปหาขี้อันว่าพุชต่อมา
thầy tắc khi lòm lụ xuống là lòm lúc đó
อันเทสันบ่
anh tin mà kan kilawang
Đúng là cái yêu thương
Oke.
nghe.
Pani.
Aron thái.
Apa ikan itu?
Alo.
Kalau apa tuh?
Nó lại đó.
Motor local. Kan dia local dia apa?
Ai có cái.
Tinggal.
Ah, fumi alo.
Họ thì mình
Ah. No.
Có tuổi.
Có
Có
tuổi.
tuổi.
chán cái nó bên cái còn em lúc tục tới cái ring
Những là mà cái thua cái về là mà thua còn cả phụ về miệng là cái mà đi mình cả phụ này nó mặc
Tichi. Donang.
có rong sen itu kan kan thang.
Nih, bersakai nih. Ini sabar.
nó mình hual hệ đó rồi cái hệ đó chỗ nó cái hắn finish sạc khám
Hello po hi. Ai là bon chi ning cái gì X-ray ta hi.
Ikel pui to mi.
Ô, tôi nó bên gần trong hậu tôi là với cả rừng đồng hơn.
Ah.
Ok, pui chút đùa về rừng akol pe mà. Mà sẽ cái đuổi rất tốt chứ. Thìถ้า ogri pate horon aron khel masak ber na ha ni ta mo. Chuang lứt tục khai ra em. Cần nào thì hậu anh nè. Anh tên lứt tục. Kamiจะที่กันวิกเกนเดียวกันเขียนอะไรใช่ไหมอีแกเซลบุลาหังกันออกมาเราที่ไหนกันจ้องด้วยค่ะเซมีที่เขาอัตราช่วงตาค่ะจนตาค่ะด้วยค่ะ
Ina.
โอ้จีน่าที่ไหนกันจ้องจีน่าเนี่ยบ้าค่ะเนี่ยจนลัลโมยอย่างนี้ค่ะ
Boy.
บางทีเรากันดีเขาต่อค่ะบางทีเราเองกันดีกัน
Control thấy đâu tuần nằm tuần lần một sự Ikel thấy lúc tục.
สมมติมีนักเสียลุ่มกลุ่มค่ะที่เรามีเราเอ็นเราค่ะข้ามีตัวนั้นไม่ละฮะ
Bên địa cái tàn lụt tha lòng rồi. Saoผมผูกอ่ะ Kỹ sẽ đến nếnนี่ niệm khó.
อินปีเน่อันเลิศตาว่าไม่สากันเจ็ดส่วนแล้วครับผม
hắn thì cái gốc là nên đâu thì hắn chơi
โอ้คือประเทศเท่าพันนี่ก็เสียตามิงกู
squeeze a little dressing
Ah, lại thấy cái hông luận suốt thao cái là cặp mi rồi ạ.
อันกราบถีกราบถีจุกราบถีได้กันมาแท้จู่ซีเอสอันนี้อะไรเนี่ยนึกปังอันเนี้ยอันชัลจุกกราบหลงอันที่สิ่งไอ้เรื่อง ก็เหลาเอ้ยไม่ใช่หรอมาให้ก็ตีร้ายก็ชวนมอก็กราบหลุมตาเรียงบอกว่าอันมานี่เขาว่าช่วงโอเวอร์แล้วจุกครับส่วน
Khi mà hit pasat hada usek daw team mo ko te.
Nè.
Không xây đâu mày.
Paloma đâm lầu gần gần chúng ta super đi cái đủ lầu đi xa
Mới đủ về hay là chi.
alo vô là lệ rồi
Không.
anh này sợ ắt sầu đó này mày
Oril bu neydi kan keldi.
Thích sẽ làm không? Cảm thấy mạnh rồi à? Không lẽ mày.
Chúng tội đầu áp quê.
ôi con tùy thấy thì cái ông rồi
Cái đủ lâu kỳ. Cứu quá.
do làm năng anh tin ngay chỉ vì cái đó mình rất tấm thiếu tục
Anh mo.
đó mình tấm thiếu tục anh tin ngay chỉ vì
Anh kia đâm tâm thế tụng mo.
cái đó mình rất tấm tục năng anh tin ngay chỉ vì
Có thể xuống lâu.
cái tấm top mê mê
Trần quý tên hot drop này về mấy tỷ vắt ngay nông luôn.
Xin đất.
Chú của mình chú platinum cái dính nó tụ cái tỷ chú.
alo
Cái dính tắc cái này. Với sống qua cho cả cái em. Các
Hả?
khේl po khේl thêm.
ai là solo anh nghe hầu hello
Dần tin đâu thôi cái tắc tắc rồi platinum.
nghe tiếng nghe
Gold platinum chả.
apa tiền là lầu check về mấy thằng chú xin nào po lầu check mấy lắm
Có ba way up sang 88.
anh hot mo tia lầu off mày
Cọp mà. Lọ con 6 là om. Alai à con.
Hay cho cái này thế. Mà bị hay cho cái này thế. Tay về bỏ rồi.
lại được team mấy thằng
Đó ha 6 là om mà pui. Alai à con.
Ô mẹ.
lầu mua rồi apa tiền nó còn em mấy đón rồi
Ta reng pulton cuma thì là tụ trả gar cuma. Pus tak tak tao na kai du tak kai du tak để cho thiếu chỉ tụ bạc cái đây ông toàn. Tụi nó sẽ lỗ mình nhớ cái tiền.
chính mất thằng
Chính mất. Anh suy thì bọc máy chén gì rồi thật đó.
Một tao rồi được ba. Zone là đi lo mi.
Bọc máy tiền. Muộn đấy.
Thiên ấn là mình rem vách cọ
Lút dấu tàu bốc xí thì tụi tàu bốc xí là rất tránh tàu này rồi. Motor tới sau là tiền. Không khẩn phải.
Cái nó giống ạ. Vâng, đấy này.
À.
Chủ ép. Mi.
Thì mất đang luôn.
Nice. Cảm ơn.
Mà cái sự vấn đề tập thế mới ha. Day one train. Rồi xí record dòng không tất đó này.
Mỗi chuyện.
Marquez à.
Lá lẹ chân tôm ya.
Mới nào practice này.
Lút thì vậy là
Chúc à. Mà này.
Nó có motor team thôi. Lập thủ quá đâu. Số lúc đấy, bên gì, yellow kia, in kia, sắp in nào kia.
Thì dùng đó, hey, zone set one nha. Zone, orang hapus puing à.
Khi dia đâu có lòng thì 35. Arong pung bele cek panin.
in sung của WhatsApp group ấy thì về là mình anh ngủ upa lắm cho voice set ông về vùng chứ
Quay na group về lại tầm.
sung của group ấy rồi rồi lên đèn live po mà
Le video siam chụp đâu đâu ang si kami.
Good morning part thôi anh à.
good morning pang part tầm em
Gì cái mà, ni nóng thế na, kamu tahu ni bepakati, kamu harus ini orang box ya. Aran rereng, mu tahu huntiran ya aran rut, aran zing, mesai aran tonto itu.
thủ máu thì nó mì
Tahu mata itu, dah li lah dia bora aran, tidak je. Ya, buat ketanda ni dik berem, him berem yang ten.
dịch turang ấy nè thì po hàng lai mình lỗ là cả chuyện
Thật vẻ dọc đó nè.
cái này ai năng lão này mày
Em biết tiếp su in hi cả thể to về thì lâu nãy lỗ cả tuổi rồi thì tiền.
Har lolo ina mi. Super về
Cả har lỗ chỉ được chát thì mà.
Torsi thi. Kalau tu ni.
Phát mà lên tiền mà.
kimi mo
Jadi ni chu when avok
ama ang thau
kai
khami
ni sal to ka sensitivity dik lo
kapung
vel
vel
ka.
tra ei ve chu cái nó cái
Dạ, vắt ngon thui ổn
đến
đó.
được qua nè
Ma usi zang hu in ka.
Vok ka kaya.
Vok
tập trung
ko
phát
ni
triển
sal to when.
lo lo
Nghe tal tur mo.
Minan le ya o
rồi làm ít vào cái liền tụi em
lian ho chu ka ti zo do vek to when a.
ô hết là màu đồng
Chỉ tự vắt tổ mo.
rồi in sum đòn cho mang hết là màu đồng thôn số rồi cái lỗ bụi bụi
Ro ya a season turn le san ti pung le te
ô
tenga mo.
ti lệ huna ô
Sen sa boy dul tu prosoi.
Không ai mà.
Tap gol si pa.
even đi vọc bụi lính ra li về đi lỗ bấu ra đi ô
Zangye ishal to.
Ti me men ya. A sai sa zir te po ni ve mo.
Kezi yang ye sai sin ishal.
O
Kezi khat.
in chỉ xâm li panga anh ra nghe cho làm tuần nào đấy sinh li thì em
chu som li panga a hian ke zi za king lo sat ang vel om tur ang en ta mo.
Kezi yang ishal no mo.
Ke zin ka thil lo kan
mình
rat
nó
lo
làm
a
cái
en
này
ti sin kan thala boy thak dul tuk.
Kezi yang ishal de la.
O a sal thei to
Sa kan e
a
da.
buk nei kan nei lo wa. A buk na hatia
Vok hi da tam tok lo ni mo. Mizoram ayan vok hi. Tu ti tak hi tam lo tura.
mi cho vì nó vọc
Ẩm
xa
đó.
cái này đàn thì bên đi à tuy nhỉ
Cái chỗ cái đủ tu sam lo mo. Sa hi. Ko chak khâu in sa dan te nak lop anga le thei te chak om ve to ka te.
A ti thei reng nom ten kan mo. Zai da a sa dan dang do ma se.
Man po dang mai se ka te. Boy ta ai mi sa hi min le te hi. Ze lop se ma sa ta hi pu ta. Kam tak hi zo an ni ta ta si.
Ai ko cha ko chu aru om mi lo ten sa hi mo. Yang hi
Ka tiang ka to ko ve lo tang ve ka tiang ma hi. Ki ve ka hu ni.
kan ti ve le tho yang.
Chu nga ting e ta pu tu hian sa kan sa hian tiang hi ngan na le de. Ta tam zo ki zo ngan na le da. Chu ve pon pa da shi mi lo da.
Xem biết lo kan ti dan ni lo a chu.
Dan pu ta to ka zo ngai ve.
Ai ribs an ti ang rib te po. Om ve se an he matan te nei tui don tu. Sa kan ti dan ni lo tla ta. Cứ bà cả aru ato pa aru om khom leu nga kha tung le yang boi thlak ne ru
Ya, ka population pon nge ngong ka ne ve thei thaw kan population
Rin kan na tam tok lo wa vok sa la tam tok lo bok.
sa dan te po kha dang ve ve to.
mi
Cái
sinh
này là-
là vọc khi cái nên balance stock vel lo in chu
Thật về bên và khá tăng hệ
cái nên chu stock vel chia chia
Chủ chắc thấy biết lo mà bộ đề
balance stock lo
a chu sak to ka ai that kan to lo ka kha
cái này á chu về ngay rồi
ma se riel tu ka pa chu mani mando po han pong thin te men no ti sa ka mo zia po mai
Rộp phô
pong thei ne pa roi
Nỉ chết chỗ cả Tuy rằng tỷ đoàn gần đâu đoàn em Cái chắc là lụ phê đơn cái tìa
Mo nom.
Xin phân xin anh ông tợ Nick xin ông mà quỳ Green à hắn
Green lo wa. A phei to.
Be la ma phei.
hạt tôm mò
Smoke ka phei to no.
Plá rồi
yellow
yellow kia
champion. Có phụ thể lộ lúc xí là xí có.
Xuống hết bạc cả đồng mà quỳ.
mai nào hết không? Về đi.
xuống hết luôn.
Nó thả tăng.
Yeah. Không hề.
Cái này rồi, cái này uống cái rồi.
Chuột được con ạ. Sao lắm ạ? phân sinh ạ, bắt đầu.
Ui, gì thật cái.
Nice. Thích ngon.
Có tay cái nào đó.
Graza, graza.
시스포가 장능해.
Chẳng hạn. Extended nè.
골파가 예 키도.
Cốt bao nhiêu lâu? Thích ngon nó gì?
Cặp xếp vào khi là yellow mi kia.
Elementary hi. Thế. Chú lòng. Tiếng Anh.
Biết kịp được không? Thì tiếng ngon thế. Mang rồi hơi mất chi cả đã đang ở mà.
Là. Cái rồi mang về không? Các khung xa. Nó còn mang lóc.
Khi mình nhìn lạc lại ha. 요즘 그 헬멧 첼로.
가져가. 루아 그냥 가비져와. 너도 또.
베스트 타러 아니.
라스트
어메 베스. 루퍼. Groupe rai chun. Kivek lo mi. Kivek ngi kasi.
repair đây lo.
Ai repair ha uyo ma ti de. Ye hen da chun. Drop ka wala mai don mana.
Là niệm thập bao.
Atla tarkat wala man lo. Tayo vest harom tayo.
Ja, zo, wat kon uit willen.
Tayo. Headshot. Sneak thấy Lo cắp rất rồi.
Apa yang tinggal macam contoh kau apa ni oh?
Hai, rất lâu. Green attack kan.
Apa ya? Dah kan ni oh. Oh, mana kalau setiang lah.
Eh.
Ui,ผมลูดโล
범인 내 저 따라. 저기다. 리시야. 네매.
루엉 오마이 바이몬네.
킬러.
Apa ya lah poso na mo.
나이 저백하죠.
Ingat eh.
인화야.
sắp lắm.
blind nó sao về chúng ta sổ lại tóm không flash tao
Pak,
Son om tất cả.
gì vậy? Còn xuống thả lại cái một lỗ này.
Có nghĩ
Vì nó bảo không?
à là rồi lúc nào anh ấy phong lô chạm mà attack chân hồn anh này trả mày
Helmet qua được tròn việc gì? Helmet ai cắt xuống? Xí đó không cắt được.
thiên hai mày lâu lâu chuẩn bị rồi quá khỏe
누가 해봤고 어번 옴. Helai fail đi. Nuông lâu.
liếm à drop à
Có gì cơ? Tính thành khen rồi.
nice try
Cái gì nó cần cái gì?
still don't know ha
Som pangavel.
아니 너네 왜 kel 저도이라 미 덧냄도이라 authenticating 어이제라 38 lỗi lòng plus
How did she? Đây kỳ saka. DC mắc mấy cái này luôn mìnhเลย
ô giúp nữa
kiss
call là chi này mấy thế.
bắt đầu này chọn tụ
Cái tên xuồng xí khăn này đâu mà.
mấy thế
Call thì lâu buộc về nghe. Tao nói mình lại bảo là call là buộc mấy cái gì. Mình ngạc thấp bé. Tao nói mình anh ngày hôm lẻ réo tao mới là vấn đề tao.ข้างไล่ตอนนั้นมันท่านหน่วมเวทให้สิ้นมาเลยกันต่อมทำไรเขา trần tặc tiết trần về khang ai mùa
làm bộ thì lôi hạt tiếng là đi cái theo cái trần quý gì
nét tên nè
cần khi cái mày đó mày
phong dốc nào
à bố mắc mà
rồi đủ lệ đủ mấy cái tật nghe tiếng à lụt tiền
rồi lụt lẹ mò
nắp tủ phải ấm lẩu và nít nhỉ office cái lâu cái tổ cái nó khát vết cái khỏi tổ phải lâu đó phun phải lâu đó giống là sao mà này
cái đó nó xuống mày cái sao
Dia no supon lo a potol tu ka tifai ang kati kala tifai pero kan kapua yang kurang ay.
Kol bà performance thì bồi phát tao nữa
boy
Apol tu kas lo ba lo ba thay. Aspen ba.
Kol ta hi inti balchina pen ta hi inti balchina
Di si cái bộ make up brush nen en shop rang lo
tu na rank
itu rong no ina brush anh yêu các bạn
đâu anh lâu ta hi cái mga blower ta hi mà rồi mà phải mi blower ter pe cái này khare ulit to bal to kan này
blower chụp
but hay
bút
hair
đó là liền bui
hair
bui
dryer mi ang te chem ne khop mai
blower chia pon là nghe khá ta sofa por thì pam nang chi khát tiếng
ở tổ cái lồng cái
sofa ham por na mà nè cô là xí bà chuyện thật cả chara
cái run gì mi
cô là xí bà mi nè dính cho thế là mà còn gì thâu cho cái chuyện thật mà anh ấy
involve nghe
nó còn biết rồi đó là này tôi muốn nói kan yak còn cái nghe mà này pran thì về nên bồi nè
car thì
pran eitur pran nang chi
ngày sao thế nữa
phải là má nhỉ chứ giống lắm
ai sang à chúng mình thấy anh nu chú không bị là han cái khó ngô được dám lâu à không thể làm bằng được cái ngô được dám
phía mà dùng phía
La.
ấy chỗ làm cái buổi cuối liệu sẽ ít tiền lẻ đủ tập nào
mà
ấy chỗ đánh này vào mấy chỉ liệu tiền
chú quan này là anh này thật thế đó tụi mà thế kan
vì như cái tỷ đủ tội đâu
cái chỗ làm
cái gì đâu quên cái là lòm thấu
nó làm ông về rồi cái sao
thế mà thật đấy càng có là in đấy nó vẫn đã về chúng sinh lòm về rồi cái đạo đấy về thế rồi
tiền hẳn tiền thì là này thật tới hẳn tiền thì là chuyện tiền sự tự miệng rồi lệ
cầu đôi
Tal bara ka ro tal bara.
cũng chân về đó thế là cái đạo thế
đã rồi thấy những chú rồi ông rụt tội cho nè em mấy har cái thế
chứ người rất cái gì lỗi vì cái hết tiền ở đây kan chả là
thiếu xe lúc
Ê,
Safe
nó để
Bitcoin.
đó
À, ta liền cho mà cả về chi này lâu quá. Ừ.
anh tin bữa này bún bèo đàn rong tới hay hao hiếm tắm gì.
Täällä. Renka start change start vielä mo.
Còn làm hôm gì?
Tias naulom ko om. Kasi lai poksia.
đó
Thì sao bỏ.
paraตื่นแล้วนี่แหละกาด
Chi sat ti hai người.
เป็น
Odolla ko. Oh, ani che hei.
safe lah kata
Thôi nó à.
Ta hei ha zel ang daw akhan.
Ồ, cái cặp chất.
Sapom korang daw ka ha.
ô trụ đừng ngóc đi mà sao bị đó
Đi,
đâu
lâu quá.
Mà bùi lóc à.
offline xong bao nhiêu lần lâu xin lên
Isat azaw.
Nghe, cần ngạc đó nghe. Chỉ biết là cái
Mong chắc in khéo lu in chung à vai rồi, nắng thọc
ê
cái hắn
anh
em
nằm
lúc
cái này lại lại vậy
lâu lắm chứ ô.
anh nằm cái này
À cam tầm đó liên tục lâu lắm chứ.
ngạc mày à.
Kalai
Nắng thọc cái hắn em lúc.
apartment lamahan minom.
cái ta eight người yes nó ya eight người rồi đây là
Cha cha.
Em đâu bố cho cái đấy ạ. Sao? Thì nó tụi mình xin ra. Có人 kapus về box.
Kasi kor daw sapom korang daw ka ha.
Heo. Thuốc chết rồi đến tận.
không gặp cái này
Kapol pa lunch dik me. Chike o.
Thì toàn à, thổ mà tẩm về. Người đâu này hả?
để cái rập mình rồi
Hắn tầm em lòm, húng lắm lẹ mà làm mình cả đó. Rất lẹ ta. Oi nó
Ủa?
xoay clock cho lấy 43 book.
Bất tật sự hiểu chứ đó.
Let's go ti hem me se pa. Om hoi don rửa mày.
Try can kick đấy đó mi. Super dead là loot. Lúc oi lâu về nó ta.
Tao lên nghe buổi thác đi.
nhân mình 3.5k
Răng gần này tổ lô sẽ ó nỉ đó.
Chike o so paso hon ti rom pe ve. Kala ti mon ni.
ทุ่ม
Ichak dan ya kaju.
Chu trăng suy ấy là tổ khi
Stalbar te pom mereka kayak kalai kal.
atin siang cái chuyện xuân trả
Ko duai.
Ai, có đuối bao lâu cảm đuốc
Ani nom tak ini. Kayak kami tak baik tu ya tak tak.
đang cao rồi hay phải không
Barbar bok siapa? Kamu thấy đó.
anh ta mang style bảo là cái
tiệc là thường nó
ta xia nên tle mang
Build up power.
ê sai na in khelo mà hi
lên tle mà
Arsenal le Chelsea
Vendi. Oleh tahu tu. Nuai gì đâu trap.
ít đóng hộp mà PUBG các kiểu bắt sống rất là chàng là tài
thế ở đây thì thật sự
các phía
screen tia rằng theo bằng đầu tiên
Update cái kulai zat tu tu phong ngai dia waktu oleh tak cuma mau.
Oleh coba.
Về tu anjung.
Adip kah aku email.
Dia biar tu. Ôi.
chọn chuyện đâu anh
Ai.
pro cho mang lầu mấy thế
Bro, how tu na to na man tu TN penel tu na ka monitor ang TN Hindu andu ta game ta cho tha til dang ti na ne se om TN how cho mo kalar te hi an ni rui ta mo
nít tập tí xưa mình tốt tao sao
an kal be ni ki
ding lama khian kal ve khi ta khi ka tha tu
anh thiêm lầu tất cả hay lai rồng cân về thế
ta kon ta
lạc gì thế
chung số lom sẽ thoát rồi lại hết
rồi lo
làm khu
tại sao có trả lỗ mấy đón nó được mấy đón
đừng lãng eo
cọp thật sự
không ai mà ha biến cho các này ha
gần lái
Nanti naik game mas acang kan ay somli patin la dam malah. Ay nam la.
ila dam ngar ngar lo so lam
Dam ay kan la kim chop ay. Nanti baca. Nanti baca mapoy.
xin mi theo cái rụt cọp này với cái
Ah katlat siya dia. Ah hem theo win okay film kurve lo tu kay.
ta thiết bui đuôi đuôi
survive xuống thì về được mấy đâu cả sốc các bạn sắp rồi em lỗ lo
Anong kalkit kami din ngayon daw ngay daw mo masaya.
I am อย่ารอที่นั้นไลน์
giờ lo tắc cái chôn trả lỗ mà xin tràn khai các bộ lại nghe kan anh to anh ông to cái
à hay hello
Ni gì à?
à một chết
khỏe mà cứ cho nghe
green
ai lâu chậm chỉมีsố quan thì one is two
in top of an email về
ấy
Victor này nè thì con tua
bot belok tiếp tục bot survive mấy rồi
han intinya ron kalle man makte men kailan kata
ôi
Pakat ka
Una
ang
salud.
ka shallow re ngani.
oi aron chu con yang cái in char sa lo
Si chu long khatlam ka mo ka rong kal ngam na chan.
ô cả cái đầu sang cả cái đầu ba cả khối chuộng ha đó mà cái gì lại cái gì về lại ha ông chụp tay cái gì mù đầu ra ra cái vấn in char cái phần lọc tiền còn còn đó
Zong tu pa thiam lo. Stal bara inti mon mana.
Ya de vai.
ôi mẹ
bot pepe
bộ chết bộ
Stal bara inti mol mala kal du lo wa.
Careful blue, careful.
in 36
Pasoi lattel tela ka khoi ya.
bot rồi mà phía bot thang lo tao mấy chi mà
chỉ nó thò chút trong cái bột thằng ấy nghe
Ka survive thai.
go thì là better para chụp cái chuyện nào cái này hay master thì là lẻ lỗ lo mà go tắc đầu đó
Voi ni kal na turan sil to che i kal du lo ve.
ta can nhỉ về cần lấy thì thế đi
juste là dans là en trio mais
astana plastic tin ve kan tas
Tatapay kan anchin. Season 25 fa master. Sarang kan nei phalon. Khia ve pa ai tam ya. An khel nem thei. Game zaruk velten khel thin ye season khata.
rồi
vendi cái giờ lúc ai tao kêu to
Vendi chu kan khel tin.
season 2
Sing khat lo nei ta.
season 2 นี่พอเขียนทำครบไหม
นี่ก็จะเป็นหน้าที่เด็ดต่อไง
Yang zai kan nei to hemi zo. Khat zo kan sang sari ka kan. Sang khat zai.
กระเทียมน่ะ
นี่ก็สักขัดเว้นต่อ
Sing khat tin nei ve kan sang ma ve. Sen hemi kan ka khel ta de.
Ya, kudam ne gen.
Sang riat vel sai ka khel.
Amin on na sa ve kudam ne.
Tinga.
Kudam.
Ô hay sự thật là thuộc ra tôi nói được vậy rồi. Cho mày đâu đến ừ.
그다음에 hey somtum patum lom
nào tham thế nó phải du thịt lâu hơn em nói với rồi kho bạc nhỉ chứ cũng
Ừ.
tầm đôi kho đôi bạc tức
Đúng.
Long con về là còn
Squat.
to ra làm
Đó pakat chú.
con đôi đôi mình
Pati eta bilang mi poin motor lah.
Allah shit kunna don me ini ay tling masa don
cũng không để được sống lâu
Nó sẽ lạc ngay.
aron đi ngay nó
Chỉ lấy ở ngấm lâu á.
complain
Mặc cái
cái số đó
nó còn hell ngay nó nhiều.
số đó cắt xiết
Nó còn xuống thả
Aku
cái.
ilak thì
À tụi có bị sạc xuống mi hi. Tầm lúc còn cán sầu thôi.
lâu lắc kem mà lại phải ron pon to tệ luôn đây
Giờ vắt lòng mi cặp sẽ nó sẽ em.
no need to go no need to go no need to go safe it's safe
Lain sih tu kalau ambil.
there's one guy in my body
Bưng rồng cả ha
look behind okay look behind
à thì mi đâu cái gì DC mi
Được.
gì Dâu mì.
That one guy behind.
nó giấu này hết
Bây giờ nó cắm
Nhìn-
thịt vào không một lẽ rồi.
tại vì ấn đâu mà
Full team thì lỗ mì.
wow bà thị chúng thiết tổ này ạ
Nice, nice, nice.
nhưng mà phục thật đấy là
cái thấy cái là lóc đó mà này nè sẵn sàng nè
Ta hiện là nồng của đinh. Phải.
Left, left, left.
mặc không phải nên ngại
Ông con lẻ thôi. Lại về đi safe em, ma bùi, blue ha.
Safe mate.
Có ăn ruộng không?
đang cả tổ mà
Về đi. Có lại về là ăn ruộng không?
cái thị ra ha
Đấy không?
em vấn đề là
Sai lệ.
và các cặp thấy các cặp mấy đơn in flash đủ chỗ nào hay bao giờ
không phải bạc thì ổn
Bilbo đồn
Blue khói quá.
ai à cái chỗ flash chết rồi
음.
아 왜 바로 엄마
지금 저 바텀 제가 뭐야?
thì kan bật thùng chuẩn nha
nhưng nó có là để thất mẹ
Oh, thất thất về. Còn Paul pa cọ đàn chỗ. Ấy không? Pa hi. Ở level là nhiều sẽ còn Paul pa hi. À, cái con này lỗ một là.
왜 또 집카 알라까린 간병땡
집카 기사로는 là sâu về đấy rồi các bác 집카 hắn một tao ổn sâu tiếp
cái vấn đề đó là
Tiệm gì?
chip lỗ là vét tạo cái sao là hoa đâu trên nào đâu là motor da
Kho. Kho là tireng.
ازاي هتجيب كان لا سطاين لا لو ترى
Đúng rồi. Giò nên mới lo, ê con đuôi mà là
lock này luôn run restore trên lock system giờ là Windows cắm thì không là cái gì đấy thế này con lút tỏ lỗ rồi man vui gì crash rồi
còn cắn lệ mà là
nó còn lẹm thôi.
thế thì
Chính hai lẹm.
bây giờ Apple ta kan tung tọ thì này cái số lần lúc tọ là chip cái là tọ luôn mà tọ luôn chua
Cái xài lẩu lụt tỏ đông lẩu mà.
17年嘛不第17年啊第刚好看很简单
อันนี้ก็สปอร์ตไว้เป็นขี้สกัดรอนทัดเลยช้ามาหน่อย
런 슬롬 기사가 베이트
Mình giấu đông tèm.
Cả dấu chia.
Mấy lòng hàng nó cái xài lẩu lụt tỏ đông lẩu mà này.
Trump pui pai. Karan yang kering klut. Kan chicken deh lo.
เลเวล3วัก2 4เลย
Tang song ka dik tu ni ka pa tang song ka play tu lo ang kan om le mo.
내가 된 안될 롬빅
Kan report lok ke pai.
lại thì mấy nó lại trang nhưng mà giờ bắt chọn kia hết lại hết lại hết lần hết lại lần tới rồi cáp đầu lò mấy cái cáp phụ đôn xong rồi mà rồi ít xong nó tiền toàn phê trả chắc à ở đây chỉ xong còn xong rồi còn xong xong
nhưng mà
online
Ờ,
phone
cái
online
gạo
phone
tủ
gần
sao
chắc
hết anh ông nhiều khi có cái nó cú mắc có nhiều
rồi xong rồi crash bật này xin phép
clear hiểu
cú mắc có nhiều
thế William hi ang ka ti ai to na green diam pet zon che che ha chả Bali ne dain ti pon era something đầm đây cái chỗ răng tầm nó chỗ này về thấu bay xẻ
I'm sick of it.
11 alive à cho nó cũng về tỏ thôi là chuyện đã rất đã tắm là lúc mấy ta Raikum la về boring thì cái điều mà anh tao nó cái
cha không đoán kiểu tóm là
la trong cả nón tóc thế chứ
ồ
mấy nó mà sau đó sau đó nó lá thật sẽ
để đi à
anh nhớ in là đó thì vui hay đấy
drop là tuần cái lâu
anh làm sao
drop là tuần cái lâu đi đâu làm gì đó drop khác một số lắm mà này
qua nó luôn đó qua nó
link theo mà nè
yên liên ha
link xem được
qua nó nằm chỗ in cái vai phần của mình quá
anh được phải số chứ
cả tung tu lúa có cáp sắc
gili haka tro
nhìn anh thảo à bật nhìn đi anh thảo về
cái link super rồi rồi nó đi luôn
cái lọ ngọc vì cái lọ Asia kape ni kalau makan hmm hmm tan sao tadi kapton
Khu các một thầy lâu.
mình luôn à bên đâu về打算
Cái gì hả sao? Ủa phải thì cái cao phụ trợ cái sao?
eh third party thầy đó thắt mấy trôi bùn xin
Nó ra hiện anh lòng kiếm thầy rồi.
버튼은 추억도 없는데 green 알로 페이지야
Chúng ta lưu lòng thế để mấy vấn đề thom lâu này phát lâu lắm mà. Có lâu cả bằng rem hôm nay cả bộp rồi này.
그래 뭐
Ê, má bùi.
알렛 페이 green이랑 하나 알렛 페이 이런 거 했단 페이 이런 페이로 막 배를
Ồ. Hello. Yellow.
올바랑 미에라
Không là cái cà phê ăn tiền bốc xưa.
뭐가 학교로 대배적 돼 나이스 떡웰 쪽 너 다운 phải blue zone 찍어야 돼 스모크 내면 벤맨 이제 바깥 없다
Ủa nói về là hắn thì mấy thế.
또 mấy thế nhỉ 야 hả cái hạt vàng đâu nè hả ada buat apa protein itu cara Có lại compound bao nhiêu là lên thế này à tảng quá về bắc thế à kill zong là apa phải apa ngoài cha cứ chạy rồi thì mấy à sorry
Yang ngang mày. Cái bộ kills cái này lâu. Assist pathum lại cái này.
Ê, compound ông karon chok am đó cái thằng thi đón chiang anh à 87 damage
thì lẽ cái đấy mới xem pool đâu à tiếng
Pathum cái nó cả unrevive vết.
à phúc mặc về predator có đông nghĩa đâu
Thìจะทุ่มสอมปลี
ไม่จริงไอ้ predator ก็โดนโดนนะ
em revive mình tháo nữa à
ข้าเชียร์เราตีหน้ามันนี่แหละ
cái à kick la kick sa super data ông lòng
thế 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 thì quý tụi em nó trăm đầu bò trăm đầu tắc tắc mua đón mì nó tới office đó em alarm khá là set à nine về là
Onko päättelijän? Oh,
đó cái thấu đây to à cần mà có ngay à
vài cuối về cái main hill dâu chia còn cặp về
nắng phải to về chuyện chuyện tiếng last cái khác tống phụ tu này có được không ạ cái tống phụ thầy không
à last guy mi chọn mi đăng cắn đầu lại ha cắn chen sắp chắn thế là
last cái này to cho
anh lấy đầu trong cắn về mi đầu trong chen sống đầu rồi
paruk về lại anh đi tới trong có hi hồn to thì ra building cái này sa ổn nó rồi mà tục thế thế thì anh đi ngót lỡ rồi
ปุยเทียมหน้ามาปุยเทียมหน้ากันกำลัง
hiểu sao cái này sa khóc mày cái này boy khi sao lâu lù lệ đối chân cái lâu khel quen khel quý tốn này phát lâu thế na còn nói rồi
แต่ช่วงก็เราเกียร์นัง
cái nào
ไอ้สิ่งอ่ะถอดมาไงโดนแล้วมั้งแต่ละชื่อสิ่งเนี่ยจันเนี่ย
因为一人不输，因为地老早当老米打理反正，现在是里听个睇到呢，人哋我
free
都
doon
嚟
niya.
下呢啊，
Parit kan oma opposite laman kaltai.
cầm timing hi lại lúc mà
sao vậyพวกกัน location ที่หลายก็ดีอินเดียเราเราอ่ะ
anh lại biết rồi buổi sáng em rồi timing à mà
หลังงั้น
Thế chụp hết.
ê hé sao đông nó chứ in khai na ngay
Mãi không đủ. Thế thế. Bây giờ giúp bạn. Mình nghĩ là semi ở tết lên này khác ngay tổng thể có bác cắn nệ lầu thể có bé em này khác.
Nên đồ bé
Trần
mà
muốn thấy được không? Trần muốn thấy được ấy in chán sao thì đâu.
anh sẽ bắt ngái rồi.
Anh hậu thiệp mà này ha.ค่ะต้องใกล้เวลาเท่ากับข้อเขียนข้อหา可是印度迄阵啊，都对迄阵十个肉小阵你去啊，个地大啦，不行了。
ang lo kha ven de ngai o nghe lipstick mi sợ là
nên bỏ cho coi TDM cái này họ thiền
Sắm thì sầm thì bật thung con. Cái mình này.
bị lên là hao rồi
กับตุ้งบักเหรอไอ้เจ้าฮอดเป็นเจ้า
rồi te liền ha à rồi lằng thập xe bằng o
หนวมก็ติดแล้ววะ
เต็มเลย
ขนมเหรอ
สู้ๆกาแฟยังชิน
เว้ยเกมไม่นี่ดีเสร็จตัวเนี่ยหนวมตีแล้วนิดเท่านั้น
giờ nè à tiền cái là ha xịt to
nó mà lấy concentrate thì lót rồi vuốt đấy đi làm phố một ngay bây giờ rồi đó cả thầy là rồi nó mà làm thế sao
nó bảo hi anh nôm về được nó có thể cho hot drop pin hi team kur bắc rồi
ừ.
giờ na john trả
phim của em hẳn em là
Ren kon drop building khata tla khâu vek chu an rang hret zel chu ni ta
bác ạ cứ xếp chết tỏ cho xếp đủ miền ở bên nó về chắc là sáng em rồi sẽ té đi kiểu tỏ cho
Jadi street entertain
xếp sẽ gần bắt
pa fu ngai a sai su a pakhat lut nam pon
chuẩn tụ tới đi ngò
te go hi lut lo tha ni hoi lai bo hi
mua sang ngắt tới thì điไม่ขัดนั่นติดกันเท่าไหร่มีโปรโฮ OMG มีโปรโฮค่ะกันตักพี่ตัวนั้น
en po oi ka tu ka te pro ho ho kan tong to I arena ho ami a Jacob ti vel te ho a min uma motorin min tlana min uma min that pakhat te min char te ma sa ren campus la ni an mani ka a lok yo na chan chu mi khan wa that cha ren kha ta hiam ren kha sang
phải là phụ ống lầu về
à
cái
vâng
bẹc
không phải
bẹc chi là ống o
lo chu hong ni mi ja zu pai
mà như vậy thì mà sao cần tông phủ cái thứ tờ bạc rồi cặp bùa bùa vậy cắt là bút cắt lệ nó
cái này là
hi ma sama
cặp bùa bùa vậy phải cắt là bút cắt lệ nó cần cắt có xin rồi
tích sống
bùa bùa
Voilà, minti buoi, vero? Galesi, galesi.
mà nè po ở đỉnh ở đây này nó đang kẹt thôi thì mà sao chú kan tong lo cái chàng à zon po na oma cái chàng à hi lùm chắc mà lệ thì mà sao ka cái thắc cái chú cái á hiếm lo po đi la cái chàng dọc tong tì về này to à zon po na oma zon na tol tu ka anh hi là còn chuộc sẽ zon cái thắc ngay đó na因为啦，嘿，clear về to，讲về to ta mà，ผมที่เสียวอันหินหลุมชักกันละก็ดูเราได้หินก็สมไปละมั้งงี้เนี่ยก็ถัดจากเนี่ย
Zon kan
วิดีโอ
twinkle
วิดีโอไปละอันนี้เสียมาตากินที่ยูทูบแบบเจ๊ดีกะ
Zora motor omle hi ta pele lo.
Eh. Rồi tan lắc rồi. Orang kalang lagi.
แต่ว่ามาแล้วสกุลแหละพอจริงกี่อินการะกันขมีอินเพย์เดวคอมพาวด์ทั้ง warehouse เวลอมนะมั้งขมีสกุลแหละพอจริงกี่อินการะ warehouse อมนะก็เลยโชว์เวลบัวละแล้วจริงกับผมเวรงอ่ะหรอกับผู้ผมเวรงอ่ะหรอจุ๊ย
apartment à school à hay là ông hoa cái số cáp như thế à đâu tụi cái số thật dễ là na
In motor in pindan.
thế thì anh nói lại hiện ông cũng dùng ở tận gì Asia còn nó mà nó không xem tại cái đi anh Việt Nam xuất thế mình ăn mà được là tại đã thêm đã đi về TDM approved sụp dễ là pro cáp nó sắp thế là
ดักทุ่มดาลีเวลา
TDM road xem nóที่น่ะ Asia เกมอันนี้ซะแล้ว
Dubai á,當你咪嚟嚟看，不過好想抌啊咧。
หลายคนว่าภาพสร้างอารมณ์รูดเสียให้ว่ามันมาให้
ว่าจุนอมตัวรีโหลดตาตระ
ที่น่ะตัวนั้นไม่ต้องพอเสร็จแล้วก็หลายนะดาลีเป็นอันนี้สับเลย
เวียดนามมีค่ะตัวน่าอมค่ะ
กันซาร์
ตัวน่ะ
ซีอ่ะอมเฟ่ละก็
เนี่ยเวียดนามตลอดตัวน่ะ latest อันเรา PGC ที่เวลค่ะ
เทียบกันก็
เที่ยงมั้งมึงกลับถูกไปอมตัวแล้วหรอว่า
เนี่ยบีบีมีกระดาษชักไว้ครับ
ข้างห้องข้างหลังรุ่นเด้อก็มา
บีบีมีดูซี
ดูสิเมย์มาเราสิ
ตัวทุกต่างเสียแต่ก็
ama kala bibi adusi ka so gamer lo hi kawan tita ka mer te ai ra mo real estate ti ba khoi du mer ri lo mer gamer du te no ve hi
Ma motor Atlant oh.
mer gamer lo mer gamer lo lu tuk ta po hi no ve thau ta
Motor Atlant.
half cut ตัว
ei po ta te po gamer lu tuk mer chang le mon
เนี่ยใจสั่นสวงแฟนนี่แต่ถ้ามันฟันตั้มเซฟตัวกันหลุดสุ่งไอ้ตัวน้องสองอันนี้ดอกกาบชักเต็มเลย
Hello.
ta recycle ko
Motor Atlant lo thế thì do Atlant nang.
te ma hindu đâu lắc đâu te tang
Ih, motor ni guys, sukses.
kompon mai đâu la
Kan sukses ulu tu kafe lah lagi. Hai. Kau masih ada tan terus.
rank position realistic deuh in real room te la hey kamang rang deuh hen sang chat piri la le lu hen rank position
ka pasoi ma sot lan khalet to ta lui kam pokin om ni o all khat pin khat
Akang aku mau.
tang kal na khan o so phak lo so
ten ngak toi la
motor la ma to kan khat o
hell what the fuck cái cara ha ku om vel to cái thế bắn vía phải là bắn mất rồi
Kian pakat naman yun.
bên đây cái lụt tuổi ăn lụt tuổi cái thế khá
so
khá
pas mo ko pulo re buka rason pasoi buka ra mai te lai buka ra mai te
이쪽엔 박아 이쪽엔 박아 넘
yes yes lai buka ron latso orang push itu orang push
긴 này
kalama kapula sio
Lo lúc của lo. Pakat. Adam.
Ka chu tungai miron sutu ka motor ai na om lo lo
tuan yang
Oh, lo may noso.
sa le chu to re re le ne kan chu
ổng cần xét miệng đâu rồi này
Kasi naga teammate pa ka rin lalo daw kan Ben day temporary Ben
Po ta dong nuala ni ma.
ano na ito
nhưng bên ấy chân đâu địch tụt lang bây giờ tra pan lo à thua phụ lo ấy hắn thế nào
mani Asia an eng lo ke an mai ta an scream small eng lo te ho khan lo te le thau translucent te ho khan a to per an lo om de an doi lo tiếng chon tiếng ấy nó om le le kap thei ve thau ma se ma
nhưng mà như ai trả thì anh ông trước tổ dọc không
giờ thà đâu TDM mà te pen kan lut ho nuol to ta an thả hem lo chon an chuak te giờ an thi char sa chu ma en lo vel hol tan chalo
Vai pa pakat. Ma pui vai pa pakat. Alo ke ma atha char char miron nui so vel khe siam kan panin. Tua a kem thei to lo a thita char char se kan nui so vel suak de. Akil zat kha kan han phata de ise. em gần va thì ông tội lòng xe
tục dẫn là để đón nó này.
都3分鐘可捉停。
là nằm lộ trong con xin à có cái chúng mà luồng tóc riếu mà bị một thì
Muốn tới đấy thắc cái đồ này.
là quál mấy
Military đấy. Muốn tới chụp bao về tới lắc cái gì đó này tụi này. Thắc ngay.
And this one try more than two.
Tên này TP trả được lắc cái đồ. Lúc cái kia là tên này TP nào sẽ có cái phần cái thắc. Có cái là đút cái tấm bể trên cái gì. Also FPS so ja, mutation au tu trên Red Bull so một thao mà sẽ smooth lâu réo hi dul he thì dul bi khi ra ambient ta đâu hi thì om tất rồi tu cái hi gaming ta son có phật thế chăng nào
school ah pakhat an awm a apartment ah team hi a apartment an bel a tan tla dawn a orange
Top 10 level.
part mình là son om an om shim ya he
apartment awm an bel
ông
chuan
compound te khan
team
chắc rất tốt
Đấy, game số thiếm tụi mình nó về chúng nó gần.
game này làm số thiểm chi son thiểm hoa mấy giờ được cái đầu tiên खेलना है thiểm hoa mấy giờ thiểm tốt
tụm vắt lộ tù cái thiềmให้tụm vắt lộ tù nuôngให้หันตีemไม่ละดิบเนาะ
para la ma ban soka
Lại
Mày
là
chắc
mà
cả thiềm mà nhé nuông cái tía em ấy
lại là mà tí separation banking ngung rụt tọ mấy mà.
có lâu thiềm mà đi
thì sắc một trong cái tao lâu tập này bể ta
Gần thiết truyền thằng đây thì lâu rồi vậy thì.
cũng tuổi mình đang khác
này đó
Ê, cái
lâu là
này
phát rồi thế giờ lâu kém lâu học mấy rồi đang cần song thâu ạ cũng thấy được nghe 午后男生起來你北佬未啊？kiếm mà khai lụt thật là mẹ kiếm sẽ đi
apura tu nu ron lut mai lo ma ta kayong khel pui tu kan ngai ra
ula hi lo mà kêu kan pahnin kan kêu dun ngar bị chun zoom bị chay xí lâu cho
khel bị xong cần kiếm mà nếu lâu khel bị đâu bớt ông lâu tập tới cần đi cái lâu đấy thật đấy khel được to cái cái nông đấy này mặc được
AGC hồiนั้นไปเขาไม่ปรับปุยแต่หูก็มีครับ
ตัวอะไรหัวโปนเปย์หรอเปย์เลยตัวอะไรเทียบแบบแบบเปย์ค่ะ
Tôi nói này nghe anh cái đó rồi khéo tiêu chỗ họ còn khéo quê một tón cái haru ya bà quê hết chứ
Ủa
một tón cái khăn xí mà cái lẩu chuôn chứ
Thank you.
nó rau lụa sập chứ
What the hell is này?
ê
cái này phải cái gì sẽ cái này sẽ sao ta
Ê, tôi hay lên mà.
rất tụi mày cái này
Game đã thật nan.
Tự là xây cái này đó bên dưới gần keng lốc
cái bộ cái
Bot,
live
bot,
cái
cái live,
cái
cái live
cái
luôn.
cái live chân thế chứ này cái này en lệ lệ cái tí cái tí thiên ha đạo sát tan
Airtex
Cái lo en bên sẽ cái channel. Mà bùi à.
round khẩn là 20 kills xin này về đó thì
cái này dính tọ
ôi mi sớm mà thả à bùi dâu tới đến
Ừ. À. Cái subscribe đấy tao sẽ là cái plug in về. Kan streams này bằng cái tiền.
cái mà cái đủ lên đủ vào cái strip cái 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 tiền bạc thì chỉ hơi không như play cho chế lẩu thì có thả số mấy
Ừ. Zo pa tingen tho kalna to root thì kan siama. A root a che kan mai kal zero kan te. A root kan engamo til kha tui vel kha tle ma tan tlanga tui a te kan tlan lu je ka.
Ê, dẫu quả với cả đua có khéo tôi nào nó video lòng đó nên cái gì thì cái thiết
An
đó
an ri sa tha.
và cái này đâu ta magazine thì vel cho anh cáp chẳng anh cáp tụi
An ri sa tha to zo pa ma.
à tổ bảo rằng thì ta anh reload pop popไปเรียนปะนี่นะanh cáp sao tụi para mò han ta
Zo pa.
Soi là được lavak lâu nha lavak lâu nha hay là ông
Zo pa ron khel tir kan dawa. À visual kan tam to si lo helmet ka kan ni to lo. A helmet ta ka akum lai ta ka mian pe.
Eso trên
Zo.
cái về nó bằng ha Inanio à chứ không
Ka pulau ra.
hay là
À. Lalu.
là cái pha tôi lốm là
Lên.
laru pengen ngal smoke kalau nih langsung
Yo kan kap teu blue zone kan. Kan lom la su.
Cái cái là ốp rồi ó.
Twenty try.
Eh, kalau pakai motor.
Còn lượt
Wah.
đồ căn dập nó chắc xin mà là
Zone blue zone smoke ka. Lo kap sat lo lom lam ni.
Kalau don thế. Bạn nghĩ cái nóc này thôi mà.
option rule rồi cả. Option là option
Dekat trong pengaruh.
Na lom.
Dekat pengaruh. Ê,
Ê, ilang thấy
mà
lo.
biết ăn rồi em.
nhà hay lắm bên
Ồ.
nó tấm về khẩu khôn với cái gì hả?
Rồi anh về đâu nó team khẩn về sao nó tụi nó thấy là nó về đâu là khẩn tung nó tụi nó khẩn thầy là sao cái này như là tung
Relax. Relax lúc tụi cái này.
Ta le duai mai.
tất cả nó trong mình là cạp đấy còn flank đấy ai kills các bạn này đâu em tổ về 1 2 3 4 5
America mình ngày đầm deal cho nên thì.
ở thứ làm gì lại gold gì lại khi mua dọc tàu tắc này hi
mà sân đâu này
hậu á mắc khát thôi
em sân bạn thật sự về là không tiền mua lộ bây giờ
bây giờ phải có nghỉ réo như cái gì
TX một bây giờ cạp này
groza hi cáp lại thế lâu đó cả drop xì lại đấy này hi mà anh ta cứ thế cần mang tấm lâu à mang trăng tụi con như này rồi bốc này hiện tụi con bây giờ lâu tấm lâu
Cái nào chọn nó skin này rồi xem tiếp tục.
em biến rồi nó skin ổn về lại PUBG cái chỗ sẽ là gì ngay sắc là ổn được ê út thật rồi olo olo
Nó là về lẽ mấy lúc mà tụi nó mi nó thị đoàn cả.
gật ba thì hello ông về lại
Là hiện lộ om zét.
đây là xem hoa được
Ni là po sau thì là cần cái là cần pia nó.
ren có từ ren là tao kalau kha anh đi thâu mà sẽ ăn lũ đấy hi thiểm về ngay tụi cả dọn lũ đấy nhưng đó hi bắt đầu nó kiểu ngay BOP hi
Hiện hết tổ luôn.
dọn khăn khét thiểm xin khăn một hàng
ném
Ăn kẹo tiệm lúc tụi con nhìn nó mà rồi.
Top no James no thì tên lộ om lẽ mà
Cần đúng là chân ông thấy đó luôn. Sao anh nó top.
Ison luttu. Sen kaap sepsen lamin.
Chân mình cả chân này nào phi.
San khát ăn bọc thấp về sẽ ăn lẳng xiếng sẽ kế vắt đấy cần đi tại giờ bôi sâu lâu luôn đã kaap mấy cái nuôi rất khác.
sắp thấy lỗ được chỉ cần đi trong xí là wa
Anh bỏ chặt tay chân cặp.
rồi lẽ ta là chân tao nói cần cần chỗ về đơn tiểu đâu cái đơn bảo vào lại hơi cần rong đâu xem kill farm về đâu sẽ cần tổ hen ngay về đâu à farm cả chơi sẽ đơn được rồi sao
Đi là hắn ổn bón thể bốc rồi.
được rồi
Anh này cái
Có đủ yang mà cái lần này luôn. Top. Parasut dồn oi thả một cái lệ khát xe lên cái này mà.
SMG cần tăng tiền
airdrop on present hai mấy thế chân này.
Mi ở lâu ổn thì bộ hi có nghe anh ngày hi ông về ta buổi thạc đâu nè.
insult tao mất thể rồi rồi
Ờ.
Che insomma, te so fatte Raldo non sei sempre yeah tournament kan khela Raldo na ka aka thei lo lu tuk ka thok na ka AR ka be dong de UMP in leta UMP a tournament mga UMP ron rita ker me mi dang tu me mong ve to si la wa kan attach the center
Alex
Thấy không?
cái này.
Rồng pay.
thì đã anta
Rồi motor om oh. Nanti motor om rồi.
Lai này đến còn là khá là lâu đi ha.
Iso lâu tuông tiền lộn mà.
Còn là thấy ngal mấy lần thì mấy tụi địa cất lón lên văng phá rồi.
blue
Blue. Kabula trên.
Cái này cũng lụt lỗ ạ.
Chỗ con gì lâu nữa.
Nói em gì, mà quên. Nó khốn lỗ. Tiếng phát tàng trong người nói.
Rồi hey, muscle break.
ให้ผมเป็นลม
Trung ảo mà mình trung ảo. Flash ạ.
พวกเรา
Em kế bà hi. Ốm lồ. Không có tất thả cái này đâu mà.
ท่านประคัดก็ถ้าจะปัจจุบันนี้
Nói cái chỗ clear đến cái gì.
Phải cái lỗ mà.
Cái mà tầm play lụt thôi.
Tôi hiện lỗ.
ผมเป็นแค่ต่อก็มาคนนี้นี่เลยนี่เหมือน
Flash cái được. Stun cái này. Rộng quá không mà.
ตัวครับ
Tôi muscle break bọn mình. Ano, sniper company gue.
ดูเราไหม
Tôi apa mau kiểu.
Ang bakso ko nga doon tad may lahi zone rolling
Orange City akan oma.
Blue.
yellow saya upo ko lang mula
Blue không cả là âm mà. Ai hồ anh đâu.
Dark lock down. Zone
còn
cái này
nó
thôi.
gì
Zone cái này thôi. Đây càng. Công ty làm thế. Là con ông mía cũng chọn rồi.
Cái này một tổ tán lệ, tầm thế nào này nó cặp. Tấm về một tổ bật thu mày duy. Nó khu là thiện mà.
kali lah
Xuống không đúng không?
Sila ri om tu. Api aso ko man le.
lu masuk ke mula aku
Thế miệng đâu.
ini dia lah masa lu
Aron lu don che. Aron lu don che motor. Ini kan kan.
Khóc băng. Cái này. Bác đi, cái này.
Tao sợ.
Cái hiên lúc ngay.
Zoom giờ. Tôi mắc kìa.
Cái này thằng tiệc sụp tự trên à.
Tán chết đây đó. Cả má chưa rồi ta đó. Đứt lứt.
Có lẽ đâu.
Bắt thu mình drinking luôn. Bắt nhìn drinking luôn.
Em bia vẫn đủ mà về. Nỉ đó thì số TDM mà không? Em bia nỉ đó thì TDM mà không?
Bikin tlang lama an so oten o. Motor pani. Itu ya trail kok. Apa mak dua lah follow zoom. Bị thế nào? Có tấm đắp lươn không? Clock xuống không đấy. Udah tunggu lama.
Đầu ngay anh bỏ cái chuyện đó. Em tập này anh đâu cái gì? Vậy chắc cái gì à? Tụi mình có bật ly mì.
Berlin di lâu mi.
Cái kỳ lá.
Drinking on lút đó guys.
Tlang please. Bali cái này. Thum Bali ở.
Anh smoke lụy mấy yellow kia. Oh, tiếng kẹt. Các cái
Chuyện có chuyện om mo.
Anh ông.
Chuyện đó ông nghe mấy ạ.
Squat nỉ anh ông. Em đâu.
Mình chỉ bỏ tăng à.
Tôi tlang please tới son ni lâu mo lại.
Tôi nói em đâu, thế sao em mấy thầy cái con đủ cho anh đủ thế ra đi sao?
Nên lo ni hết thì
Ôi ê.
Alla puol thế các em square thế mà. Alla puol các thế.
page 4 en to green a hen lo om mo le.
Cái đó có vẻ là ngay từ mà thầy tấu cái này không mà.
Tlang lut chi.
Vậy là bắt tăng son son motor là lụt chia mà.
Cái motor hay lạc để thầy tấu đó. Motor có đi ra ngay đâu.
Yellow có uy. Mình có mình.
Karang pedal pa yan. Nói thôi.
Ay, sorry.
Không phải hắn mì.
Motor cái đã phốt mẹ. chú hậu chú
drop cả về chú
mi lo pa pa nam pecado y mi lo pa pa pecado có viện thì là ngay thì à
Anh chọn motor đi à chúng ta
cái này cái đặt thật tại vì ăn cắp chơi là không
lại cái lâu lại chú
lúc đó nó phải chuột được chứ
đó thì
lang ăn cắp cái này ăn cắp
lúc đây cái cả trận
nhưng sao cả
quay lên em
anh đi đâu cho cái này đó everything so bullshit à
cái gì là nó biết đâu cái này pop down nữa
cái lúc phải làm
go 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 go
Ây,
chia nghe
apa cái ngày là tụt
ý là thì thầy
gọi lên nó chạy cặp rồi chứ.
có một con lồ ra rồi
là đi chậm mà tốt cái chia khác
anh tên này mình cặp là hara zo có lâu nè 1 HP ngang có ốm sao
In vấn đề vắt lâu này
tên đây spawn nó ốm gì ốm tao là 1 HP tắc tắc 20 HP yang chị ngang có mà
của nó gắn là gì mà lẽ tôi khởi
cái plaster mà sao
ấy nào là bậc của nó face for nên toàn lo mi
friends ai đi tao platinum
actually chính không có
là
plateau
là chết về em lâu nhưng mà
cái là sự hụt trap tỏ liền hal cái page
chúng haru thế tôi là dàn một thể lâu này mình căng gì mà phải lâu thật lifestyle change sâu thật này này ngày buổi chiều đấy đâu chân tuổi em dur tăng in chân tuổi thì vậy
anh là bố lâu đâu tôi nào vậy chứ ý tiêu tỷ lệ nghề yom sẽ tra
thì
listen này
thế này
listen này xa tỏ hết sự căn lần căn mình nữa
thế hay rồi có chỗ nào dễ lắm với cái điều thì na là bị barva chỉ khát ta đi tỏ đâu
parva chú en lâu
so tao niệm chìm top
barva chua à
chìm top mà
xin tỏ pa
mua lên lũ hóa trên cái này
muốn lên lục mà
aku yang nghe anak sing em
chính à
mua lên á cái rỉa đó cao to là mua lên national park han dần thông về cái rỉa đó PG cái tí này
in a tam về em
cái lại chân tầm lâu ở đây tòa
cái điều tin là lắp bèo cho pal sang cái ta sẽ có đại sẽ có ôi gì lâu nó sẽ tụ dịp xì phô hui là phải thumกันnữa
mua lần này shell pan rồi chúng à in bắt hiểu ông về ta riêng đó tụi bố ngà bù chia mấy đứa tán chết xuống ram đuổi tụi tụi tán chết xuống
cái lại chân metal mía lâu ha này kan thì tôi nói metalตัวนั้นใช่หรอ
cái này cần cần là bộ metal su khơi lắm lùi cỏ hay tùy luận nó thôi tùy nó chua con cua rằng cái mò dịp xì thế nuôi thế khác rẻ bác mang
cái nghe mà như bộ ăn có sạc thiểm rồi thìตัวนั้นเองanh ôm hao vọc lên ta nuôi
vọc tiền cả nuôi nuôi à
vọc nó chua rất là
giờ ram poi ai zo lấy chú diệt đó ta thỉnh thoảng hơi nấu được thấy diệt chúng à tại vì bố nó sao cả không phải không
anh outlook cái chia thì chiang rồi tụi con mà
cái này nghỉ về cái này rồi thì cái ai anh này anh
tiếng tiếng lang đó chân tar teu lệ nó bằng hơi ngồi rồi
boring quá ta tôi nói ôm lại tay ra sẽ ôm mút
vùng riêng họ sáu thì có điệnเขากับ false positive เนี่ยsáu thì có điệnต้องลูดทำอะไรchứ
ปลูกจริงอ่ะไอ้พวกมีปลูกปุยอมนะพวกนี้
giờ nó băng thịt cái xe lầu hiện giờ nó băng nhìn là thân sẽ đến in cái phẳng chỉ phản sủa lại hết ăn ổn lê mà sẽ minh thật cái lộ phá dễ
mắt para khắp hết là tỏ đồng
nó cần về phép chung ai
ปลูกปุยจะข้ามเปรย์เดี๋ยวค่ะปลูก
về đây phun bụi biển này ta mò phun riêng ta mò mà giờ nó cần cắn suộc đấy phun lại bây giờ có lại hơn út trọc cái nó làm để trọc chứ
cái cả giờ ram mìnhเอาแบบกันสิ
có hay là bật lắc gì luôn mình
เอาปลักผ้าปลักติ๊กตัวเราเส้นเตะ
nghe
啊，对，嗰種公車卡緊抌單面板咁麼，做緊好似好似好似緊過樓過樓好ทั่วด้วยเล่นแมงงูกันติดตบตามเขาจ้ากันเนาะปลักกันจุ่มได้
và tiền hay là hàng cờ chứ
อันเนี้ยจำดีก็ทางก็เลยเท่าหลาเวเนี่ยจำดีน้องเหม็นเลือดเดินทางหล่นนะก็ก็เลยเอ็งเตะล้วนนี่
tệ mà rồi chú bật cái thấy chúng nó đi nè cái khá thế này sao
anh col anh col tụi nó khi tụi nó chăm đi lên col tụi nó chứ mà anh ấy tụi tiền anh ấy chứ con sọc lúc mà mình thì cái này
งั้นปล่อยไปตัดตั้งอีกที
privatize คำนี้ได้ขนาดไหนจ๊ะ
이거 팀장아 간지만 설춘주 에이 놀라래 장발베론 랭테 안리에 뛰러 저는 숨락고 뭐 없는 멋지게 뭐 부친 하고
anh ấy về không
놀라래 장발로 랭 안리에 뛰러 저는 간숨 해나 게임을
บอกเลยพูดถึงก็ติดวิเชียนตกเต็ม
아니 로전 해는 당 없네. 네, 원깔 좀 외토 맛에 로. 토 맛에 로 그것도.
กันนี่ cái bọn rìa là boring box chọc cái đá tên thì bụi ra nắm bể về box
anh đi là lỏng thuyền sẽ rồi
lỏng trên đó
lộn ông về đó đấy.
anh duy lâu chưa mà
cái à
Thì ta gọi ta chưa
cái
được rồi.
anh tu phải anh đủ rồi anh dần sập
nó sẽ mi hiện đâu phải là mà thế là cần đủ dòng cần chọn hệ đủ dòng khen ngày tuổi par bể tất này mà gì cả là vậy vậy thân đấy dọc
ai biết thật
sen
ai rồi xem kan thiên tlang hết cũng lấy đi xí quá van fel lom tak a thiên tlang tlang han fel nuông đất tục
lòng tài xuôi ta là lòng tài hắn biết đâu cái này chuyện á tuần mai cái gì pay chuyện nào
Xin lo chuyện.
là về riêng là về không phải
anh
anh phải ổng lậu và
bắt rồi anh vẫn này
mà
vô về
riêng văng văng nó thầm mà nè
xìa đó là tụi anh rồi thì
tên extend quick drain là lệ lộ chứ
ồ là thiên son là long tài pha lo màนี่kan
nè là chứ thế là
anh thằng khác anh khác LDC anh tít rồi
LDC là
cái tài kan cái đinh về đó đi ô rồi thì à đinh cả lệ luôn có cái đó tụi cái bố bảo quên ngay tiếng ấy đinh lệแล้วanhที่อร่อยช่างเลยดูแล้วใช่ไหม
El tin zona long tlai ko mo.
cái đinh về đó na à rồi à tít chỉ nó cái bố nào
ở là đâu bằng bốc cái lắm
anh nuốt thế à biên nuốt anh được tụi làm sao anh chọn được cái món này
nè nó bây này tao mà tin sao nè chẳng qua senior đâu lẽ tụi ra cái nào mà
bố là bố sấy chỉ là cái thịt tươi cái cái thịt thịt để chia rồi à đinh thịt cái đinh
mình hiện nuôi rất thắc bỏ chúng sẽ rất tin sao
có cả đây cả à rẻ tổng có à rồi thịt này chứ rồi
lòng tài bớt cái số bối chỗ rất tốt số làm bằng cho mà politics mua mal đâu
nó bằng số
à trinh rất tốt thì mấy à anh politics à trinh rất tốt
ai rồi nó tụi nó tin rồi xong thịt đó
Traffic po mo man lon lo mi. Tahan lalu tan zong tan om.
traffic
Ai
tất
po
số
yan.
anh ở đây pagi so anh main traffic points in đâu nè
Tu zong yan tlan ten tivel mi ger.
chút thì tệ luôn
anh xuống tẻ đấy rồi tin sao
bây giờ cái vòng vòng về đó mày anh lom tối
Ah, so building pe han soi do pe so chim.
tôi hiểu cái đó
phải cái cái nuông trên nè bay kinh tạm phê trên á đúng lẽ thà FG cái này lại mình đúng không
Ma pi po pa ya om lai de son Bangalore ai zin zin lo mi.
cái mute đây nè 不一个木多，个木多的咯，我不一个木多应该是。个是嘞，是futsal lah.
Prison ama kaldon. Tamam.
Bisa kasi event dia kasi saan itu lah.
So yang ini sih bro.
Kata kata pode upahat pemandi kana tidak.
Kan so na so rito, so ini kan ini tak na.
In TV vi bolo.
Cái mà cái in ngạc biết rồi so in better. Cái thể vắt chỗ là, ấy thể vắt lâu rồi anh. Phụ là đây là dục bục. Nhí quá lâu thật sự.
Anh khó tổ một cái team mà khó khăn. Không muốn tổ một cái team.
Anh in nem. Cái sẽ là gì cái chặng lạc về lệ về khát rồi. Chris là mua ya. Chris Pro là mua ya. Chris Pro kan mua khát thì cái là. Em đấy người ta mà.
Cái tiếng cho Chris Paul ở trên cái lao động tàn hồ sổ sân lắm.
Chris Paul nó có Chris Paul nó dục lắm lệ mua khát dục lắm lệ à. Ra hiện nó mua bắt thu man ta. Suan anh ta remote ingam gì xong đấy.
They put me to
Futsal keltorin kan kaldoana. Ay ball masalit po ta. Ganduin. Keltorin ball masa kasi nga ilaw ay mentira.
red zone so far Harvey. Pokoknya kita nggak unblock untuk
Oh, the boys open to mo tawalo.
tutungnya obat tutungnya hopo kan.
Super dead on VM.
Ông gạo còn cần lắm.
Thì mình sao bạn đủ về em sẽ lắm đấy. Thì mình ít tiền tâm nhá. Soroltan untuk potong. Đúng cái kiểu rồi cần đủ tóc cái này. Tôi chưa học bộ lắm và bất cái pin thay làm cái thằng cái đồ phản lỗ khát về tao này. BWD à. Cái đi học tao biết đâu mà. Harus Rossi hay ala assistant nghe assistant tang ai to
cái mình cả thu mình đi
kon lang
cả thu à
arong kala
ừ
nalutok inai don mi
chắc là cái này bắt cắt
kaka min kap sa ka ni no kop
bắt cắt rồi ừ
Lại killa takia nom. Mo try motor kalme tayo.
Kaya ka tuman siya
cắt suộc thầy lâu
amo to arong kalto do
Tôi lâu chết chết không phải à.
mà khai lại lúc à khai lồng mò có to à thầy biết
Bên ơ.
có số nào mà lúc khai lại sẽ bắt cắt
Ai lúc tôi có lo không là. Cặp ngay à.
đủ to ngay có phát khắp lâu à
Ni zang ka chu vendi ni zang mo a game ma sa chia kan chicken na tur min dal ho kha min that tu kha an next game a anom na kan thria kan kala kan that fek dol ve do kan va wai fek
ano me
kitty ra cái
Potsu,
phần
potsu.
à tal lâu đi
Sai season tharin na tu ren tan don lam bul tan thad deuh lek ngai ve ne
na tu za rat la doi la
vô phở tuần
master pop lo
Atir.
Ayo.
Atir. Oh, mau try.
không sao
Yuri, motherfucker.
Oi,
What is-
Ya, lantai 1 ujung tengah. Kiri 1. Keluar.
Pintunya mana ya?
Depan babang mamo 1.
Di atas gua. Depan gua. Di atas gua.
Iya, harusnya depanmu babang mamo.
Atas gua 1.
Oke.
Di rumah ini.
Oke, di luar deh. Dia shotgun tadi.
Yang shotgun mati.
Oh,
Di atas
mati.
ini 1.
Ya.
Oh iya di atas itu dia.
Mati dia.
Ditembakin dari anjing dari belakang.
Oh, di sini dia.
Justin! Peter!
Atum.
Alo, Telo! OPD in van tôi về bốc anh đi. RTT à? Lụt lầu chết. Vanguard 75.
Hotspot at tukon.
OPD
Wow, ba?
57.
Wow, RTT ka mang seng pay lemon. Abang Lisa. Peter,
RTT ko everywhere.
oh, Peter at dang tur ka.
Everywhere ko. Mày, hơi muốn à bốc con. Lâu ống của dùng mày. Justin! Oh, Bimlesa! Katsu! Nothing eh! Rejectur! Rejectur ka om. Maro chu. Không kiểm bịt rồi ba. Anh được phít đây. Siết kìa mà chú.
Minute ni le chan ve.
Heti hit chuan, tunalan dan hit chuan. Vanguard lampang hian. MSL lapui. Ansate. Tepo tila. Dot kan say arin om tolo. Anin khau na inkar. Azaw ta hit Vanguard. Lampang chu MS.
Where are they now? The girl who took over TikTok with a single video. This is Bella Porch, and in 2020, she started posting simple lip-sync videos on TikTok with no real expectation of becoming famous. But in August of that year, her entire life flipped upside down. She posted a 10-second clip of herself nodding her head to the song M to the B, and it instantly exploded, becoming the most liked TikTok of all time. Bella suddenly had millions of fans, but being just an influencer wasn't enough. She wanted to prove herself as an artist. Most people doubted her, dismissing her as just another viral TikToker. But then, in May 2021, she released her debut single Build, and it shattered expectations, going platinum, pulling in hundreds of millions of streams, and cementing her place in pop culture. Still, many called her a one-hit wonder, so she kept pushing. Later that year, she dropped Inferno, which also racked up millions of streams and proved she wasn't going anywhere. As of today, Bella Porch has successfully transitioned from viral TikTok star to respected music artist, building a fan base that now sees her as more than just the girl from M to the B. Where are they?
Imagine being caught faking your entire esports career.
dan hi chuan
X left PCS 7 highlights?
Getting excited for Dubai? Any plans for visiting around the
Alright,
area
for outside of the
out.
venue? I'll try. Press up. Thank you for the 37 months, man. I appreciate that. Whoa. Are those his actual comms? It is, right? Oh! Oh, it was the grenade that got the knock. What the f? Bro, this music is killing me. They have very aggressive comms. That's like a nice spray, but I think with the red dot he kills both of them. They're actually shouting when they come. It's crazy. It's so sick. That's a rookie move by Lindstrom. He needs to know where to park his car. What the f, man? Oh! That's a good spray. Bro. I love how XF always goes, woohoo!
Oh my god, come on, 4 a.m. They're already dead, please. They're already dead.
手上手上，救我救救！倒了一个右边的坑里，活了！你别单走啊！啊两，走走，倒一个对吧？又打一个，很长，右边打一个。
Oh my god.
打不到，打不到。牛逼！大白大，大亮。打了一个，掏了一个。走，一力死！哎，一招也不认真。这么完了，兄弟。 干了，倒一个，来，给我点汽车啊，马哥。上的残血，倒了。厕所一个，石头一个，石头最后一个，啊那，厕所最后一个。OK，打一龙别走，设备上面对方把你给爆，一滴血，一个跳射。
Dude, this is sick.
一个。
This is actually sick.
Sweat and tears, overtime, even extra rounds required. G2 putting up one hell of a fight, but Spirit to the semi.
Taking down Astralis, Na'Vi and G2 on the run to that semi-final.
Just be as passive. The fact they get
heavy lifting being done.
Oh, but he is being swung upon, and with a missed shot, he's gone down. Mattis has managed to not only take down the AWP, but that's going to put another weapon retrievable.
Sampais wants to fight the pit player, I think.
Yeah, not a bad call.
Oh, CT instead. Hasn't fired a bullet yet.
Magix is taking his time. Let's Tanir make that first move through this smoke. That gives him a bit more room, a bit more leeway. Good find from Tanir. The AWP has done nothing. The Glocks, however, are quite threatening. Heavy God finding another one. Heavy God's gonna be dead in a second, and Spirit will manage to get that defuse. Threatening, considering the amount of Glocks, and disappointing if you're the saved AWP that does nothing.
Yeah, that's one of those rounds where you would love Sampais to hit a shot, and I'm not saying it was going to be easy at all, but if he does hit a shot there, considering the output they got from the Glocks, that becomes a likely round in an unlikely circumstance.
See it from Shiro's POV, it was an important rundown from Mattis. He did not slow down, he did not release W, and he managed to bring down the sniper. Oof, what USP at range. Hop in those heads like cherry tomatoes.
So because Sampais saved the AWP in that previous round, his loss bonus has come through, but he hasn't had the extra cash, so he's just going to be operating with a Tech 9, and Saw calling 3 of 3 tactical timeouts in the first half within 9 rounds of play. So he needs this half salvaged before they swap sides. It's still going to be the double AWPs equipped for Spirit. He's very curious, isn't he? Most players don't even care what's going on the other side.
Else, yeah. Just wants to see what's happening. Is this another one of those G2 calls off the rib? Because I absolutely love that fast B. Not going to see that. Looks
You don't
clear.
have the AWP for the fear factor, right? So,
well, that's an alternative approach to the boost. You'd have an angle even if it was the hinge smoke. Like that. Oh, but they flash! And he hit something flashy. 2 for 1.
Maybe round done.
Cool. That's cool. That's Counter-Strike.
It's also not the pre-aim, right? You know, teams are very aware. Oh, he's rotated it perfectly.
Okay, at least the flash connects. He is... Oh, he's made a sound cue, so he's going to get swung on.
They let him get away.
Oh, Drax is somehow not dead. Oh, he even had a chance for more. Shiro 3 kills deep. Zontix's bomb site, and he's got the perfect elevation. Catches that headshot angle onto Heavy God, now delaying as but what some say
Bomb. I don't.
Wow.
That's on display. Why? Over all 3 maps. More round. They're all swarming him.
Yeah, which is supposed to be scary, but with the form he's in, I find myself worried about G2.
They're just going to take the full A execute.
All right. They managed to break in with the Glocks. I mean,
yeah.
I feel like Magic's flash or palm flash is going to be very well
perfect
equipped.
response.
Oh, yep. Could be flash, could be susceptible. Turns it, loses vision. There's a nice one again. Mattis with openings. And nearly the close in the previous. Shiro hits the shot necessary, despite some damage going his way, and the supportive flashes don't stop Heavy God from finding Tanir. Just fall back, Orping.
What was in? He's meant to. That's it. Half
shot. Yeah. Yeah. You ain't getting anywhere. They know where you are. Nade thrown. Molotov's at his feet. He's in trouble. But Shiro is still alive, so maybe not all hope is lost. Despite G2 having that man advantage.
Yeah, it's good when the guy's name rhymes with hero.
It certainly is.
Just keeps moving. Shiro's feeling the flow of the game right now.
And you can't say live game, because...
Live series.
It's a live series.
It's map after map after map. So Hunter's trying to call them into this. Is he really? Oh, this is out of the... Well, he
said he's
their
feeling
man, yes. And if he kills Heavy God, Heavy God
no.
peeks away just as he rounds the corner.
That would be Counter-Strike. That would be the game he's having. So...
Heavy God has to help them now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, and Magix gets one. That might slow you down enough for Shiro's flank to connect. What's he got? An easy first. Surely dead. Thank you, Heavy God.
All right, Zontix in the 1v2 for a 9-3 half.
Plan for long.
Yeah, a lot of ground to cover.
The AWP's short.
Yeah, no smoke, though. Very noisy. They know exactly where he is.
What can you do, Zontix? Looking great that G2 could stabilize for their 4th, looking increasingly likely. He crouch walks his way, looking for Sampaio's head and spots just a flash of him. Does hit the first headshot. My God, he's threatening. He's looking like he can take them both on. Not gonna happen. G2 4, Spirit 8. This battle for those semi-finals, and Shiro really wants to skip that Friday.
Mental.
Between G2 they've seen corner. Ooh, and he's managed to hit a banger. Taps out Donk, and he gets away with his life.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing from Malms, but they're quick on this.
Okay. Advancing up the ramp, Malms needs another one of those, and struggling. Sampaio isn't, just taps him away. Okay, dream start for your pistol. Not a single casualty. That's going to start you off with the right foot forward.
Yeah, and so knowing that they can get back in it, especially with a round like that, no plant, no chance for a threatening force buy. You can't get Donk and AK. So that one is nice. And what I'm liking the most out of Malbs is the confidence to take these fights, right? He's flashed in, sure, and the clear is perfect. The fact since Pius gets 2 here, had a pretty quiet first half. They're still feeling the fire, G2. You said the flash was bad? I thought...
No, I was peaked after the flash.
Oh, you just got cooked.
Yeah, you just got cooked, mate.
Yeah, I think he just owned you, actually. Shiro had 7 multi-kills in that first half.
Yeah, just your standard half, isn't it?
Yeah, all right. Well, Malbs is in a prime position to farm up a few more.
Sampaio wants to get his fair share.
One by one they come, and well, as a cluster they fall. Just Donk. And he got a kill, so Sampaio goes down.
Malbs lives on and gets himself a nice 4K.
Maybe Sampaius is happy to die. Now he can buy his orb. So now there's no question. I have to get the orb. Now, you know, the 2024 champs, Spirit, going up against G2, who essentially have rebuilt the entire project. Last 6 months, London was the highlight, but I've enjoyed the ideas that I've seen coming out of this camp. It looks like they're definitely on the right path. Now it's just about finding some consistency. Sampaius trying aggression. Needs to make sure he doesn't get restricted by lower tunnels. He's committed, Alex. Very committed.
Concern, isn't
He's
it?
just hanging around.
He will play for this fight.
How's Hunter meant to help him from
So
short?
stubborn, yeah. I mean, hoping that the lower players don't progress. It looks like he's going to go further forward. He is absolutely gagging for a fight.
The back cat player is going to molly lower. Mid door smoke's faded. They're going to have to replenish. They are.
He sees that as an exit.
Okay, so you're trying to be jarring to make sure they can't get the map control for free, but you've actually burnt 50 seconds off the clock where they were statues. So that's not bad either. Sure, it's not a kill, but now they're going to be pressed for time.
Donks ahead of their mid block.
Malbs has also just pushed into long doors, and they've taken upper tunnels. So they know it's either mid to be or short. 100%. And Malbs keeps on pushing.
Yeah, this is nice. This is what you want to see.
Block smoke perfectly timed.
Yeah, and he's been given another one.
No HE to break. They have to go.
Here they come. Nails the first. Tanir, just the second as well. Quick flick of the wrist onto Magix. Looking like nothing can get past the Sampaius Orb on the ramp side. Malbs on the flank, even onto Shiro. Perfect round out of Counter-Strike out of G2.
Yeah, that is great. That is a very nice round indeed. Sampaius.
One kill so far.
Yeah, it's been a very... and that was with Donk with the Glock.
T-side.
So, yeah, nothing's going tough. Best AWP. Big. So those 30-second apartment is all power. Middle smoke there from Magix. Still have 2 smokes to work with, so plenty of options as Sampaius has an extra HE for the breaks. They'll respect that. And here we go again. Doesn't actually peek in for the catfight. They're crawling up undetected.
Yeah, it could be a bit of a jump scare for Hunter. You might think they're further back than that. That's a big death. He's going to be screaming. Sampaius trying to get his way over there, and a missed shot from Malbs could be costly. He's been brought low. Sampaius has managed to finish him off with the dunk. Nice double spray. Malbs gets his gun out just in time.
Shiro late long.
Yeah, late long with a P250. Not really a fair fight versus the sniper rifle. Magic's just the one. That's important. Important frags from Mattis Famas. G2. Okay, a couple more kills for Spirit, sure. But they've managed to tie this game up dead even 8-8.
Yeah, couldn't get the bomb down there either. So slightly more threatening, but still going to be tough going forward. Lost bonus maxed out. This is
You love the confidence, don't you? You get a nasty bullet to the face down to 20 HP. It would be easy to play scared in that scenario. You see Malb just go swanging. Gets himself the impactful double necessary.
Well, they do get that Shiro AWP out now, and just going to smoke off Suicide again. This is the second time they've run this. I know you were talking about pug moves before when we saw Spirit running up middle.
Yeah.
But, you know, smoking Suicide, mulling back Cat, that's like you're doing like a 32-player casual server because, you know, they're all noobs, right? So this is really part of the game plan, trying to eliminate Shiro's access through Suicide.
Ready to block short. They're happy to concede this space. Well-placed nade. Magic stomachs the majority of it. Donk as well.
Is this a go?
Just a flash and go. Sampaius, perfect position, but it hasn't hit the first bullet. Hunter's in a prime position to do something. The AWP, second time, the charm. Connecting onto Magic. Zontic's trying to profit off of all this distraction and will land a backstab onto Heavy God.
Can they really go back? I don't think so.
There's too
They're
many
so
fights
committed.
here. Tanir catches Malbs. It's Hunter on the ramp, supported by that Sampaius AWP.
Hunter just needs to live.
Trying to find
You're dropping CT?
Oh my god. Mattis hears this. How's Shiro caught Hunter? Understandably baffled. Mattis in
Now back
such a
to A.
powerful position. Sampaio's looking for them. They spot them. They're trapped, boxed in. Shiro to clutch. 20 seconds. Dire Straits. Bomb is down CT. Trying to find and track him. Sampaio's. Oh! Swings on out on a quick switch. He didn't actually pull the trigger.
What a crazy turn of events that round was. The fact that we're seeing them drop into CT spawn because they think that's the way out, that's the way forward. And then they get the Shiro kill, they go back towards A, and Donk just looking down at the desk. This half right now, it is flat, not a single plant, 5 straight rounds, 2 rounds in a row where it's short. They're able to pick up 3 frags, but this one just stalls out.
The CT drop.
Yeah, that is crazy. And then poor Shiro, who's been having a great series, gets caught on a timing. In with another partial. Sampaio's aggressive against a low buy. This is risky.
It's so risky. Whoa, headshot. Sanded out by Donksteeg. Dirty.
Oh, that's one way for them to get back into the game, isn't it? There's an AWP donated to Shiro and another gun on Cat that they can try and pick up. Donk's fed up, and if you're going to give him a chance, he was going to take it. Reaggress on short, Madison Malbs.
Yeah, Shiro's holding with that AWP. You uncrouch at your own peril. Ooh, but he's nailed it. Mattis with precision. His aim on display once more. It's impressive to see. Just taking a head-to-head duel with Shiro on a in-form sniper.
They get another kill. I can't believe they're going again.
Yeah, but that might come as a surprise to Magic. Now confirms it, gets away with the info. Donksorf could sweep through. What a shot! Mattis doing everything he needs to, and then some. Awkward for Malbs, an awkward fight. They could come down to the 1v1. Zontix equipped with a sniper rifle. How often you see that in his hands?
Get a rifle if he mantles up short. Give himself something a little bit more comfortable to work with.
Yeah, he's got the Tech 9 now as well.
I think just because the amount of fight that G2 have been giving, right, they're giving him a taste of their own medicine. So at the moment, Zontix wary of the continued push. And he has a lot of nades to work with. He's going to get an open runway, guaranteeing the short flank can't come in quick. And with the AWP, still going to plant for short. Heavy God could be anywhere.
Zontix dropped. And with Heavy God pathing, is it long or short? Short side.
I don't think you're expecting this if you're Heavy God. At most, ramp or long.
It's very unorthodox.
But Zontix will have to play up the elevator box for the final frag.
He's hoping that he'll see the short plant and assume Goose?
Yeah, ramp or Goose, that's it.
Fake. Zontix calls the bluff. Heavy God has no idea. He won't be able to believe this. And now he just has the angle. Heavy God don't have the time. Don't have the time. Zontix has played you. Beautiful. Solid close. One hell of a brawl on Dust 2 we've got here.
It's the most out-of-the-box clutch where it felt like you had extremely limited potential to try and win the round if he just sat there to defuse. I guess Zontix is thinking, well, I have the AWP. At least Shiro gets that for free, but...
But also, how often in a 1v1 is someone sticking that first time? He's just calculated gamble. Unorthodox for sure. And all of that for naught for Mattis.
Now, this is going to be one that they feel they've given away their G2. Yes, so once Sampaio goes down, if he gets traded, no harm, no foul. But the fact that they lose 2 in that exchange, door now open.
Yeah, you do feel silly when Donk just hits those 2 and suddenly a team are thrust into such a forced fight. Last chance for Halley.
Yeah, so both coaches have expended all tactical timeouts. We'll not see them again until we get to overtime, and that's if we need to get there. Money on the line for G2. Same can't really be said for Spirit. They have 2,900 as the loss bonus into the next, so if they do get the bomb down, it will put them in buy territory. G2 have brought out double AWPs, one on Heavy God, one on Sampaio. But if we reflect on how we got here, they had to give them those fights. So G2 are just operating with a little bit more of a standard round.
The exception being Heavy God equipped with the sniper.
Yeah, it makes them less util dependent. Their biggest concern would be a lurk smoke on B. Doesn't look like that's going to be deployed. Zontix is the one dealing with the tunnels push and doesn't have a smoke, so... He's going through the motions. No contact, and we're now at the minute mark. Totaled up on B, RG2. And looking to return late through long will be Spirit.
Must hit shot for the sniper. Pius, ready, swinging, lovely. Receives to near, break of the smoke, gives it a head-to-head with Donk, and he's quick on the draw. Quick scope double. Room for more as well, anticipating the potential for another body. Magic's just going to burrow into the pit. So what now?
I think it's a save.
So, yeah, you're
I'm
so
pretty sure it's a
separate.
save.
G2 aren't going to be able to find anything. So yeah, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. This time he has done a lot of winning. Just a 2-round, or rather 2-kill shutdown on the long side.
I think he's gotten 12 kills in the second half already.
Yo.
So he had a slow go. I think it was 2 kills in the first half. Him and Hunter very quiet. Hunter's still very quiet, but Sampaius is going on a bit of a tear right now. It's roughly 12 kills in this second half. So he's being a difference maker like Shiro was. Right, and you can see he turns both the flashes. The nade comes in. There is team play on display to help set him up for this one, and that's onto Donk, so he's been removed. They do save the AWP and the 2 AKs.
Oh, ooh, Donk gets a leg shot, catches heavy flak. Just unloads his mag through the doors. Sontic's quick progression's lower. Hunter's already deployed a block smoke. It's quite shallow on short.
I feel like they have to take some risks right now on this T side because it's very one-dimensional. They're just going slow, using the U2 and taking the short control.
Right.
They haven't really forced any issues, and obviously we know long spawns is necessary to be able to take some pace, but no B pops yet. Nothing really to report in terms of interest of the rounds. Missed the molly. That hasn't landed as intended. It's meant to land up at that box, force back the 50 line. That nade's good.
Yep. 4 members catching flak of Team Spirit.
Just bludgeoned by Util at this point. Spice is going to sweep back in.
One more time. This time, looking good for the one and done. Yep, nails it onto Shiro, no less. Dips away. They accelerate. Tanir's dropped. Starting to accelerate, but there's Sampaius hitting every shot. CT side, the Orb's paradise. Sampaius demonstrates. Nice dunk from Mattis as well. They are just bleeding out. Look at their health. Piece by piece. These grenades have just torn Team Spirit apart.
They're not giving Donk a chance. Sampaius has gone back to long corner, waiting for Madison Heavy God to pair up.
A peek at your own peril. Massive from G2. Sampaius, he's going to have to get his flowers for his performance here in the second half.
I don't want to get too far ahead of myself here, right? The second game we have, which is for semis or quarters, is Vitality versus Aurora. Now, I think most people would be backing Vitality in just based on the status of that team. If you're Spirit, and what ends up happening is you lose this game, you're going to drop onto the same side of the bracket as Vitality. Assuming Vitality beat Aurora, right? That might not happen. Aurora have been in fine form, but I guess those ramifications aren't known right now, so we'll leave them till later in the piece, but this T side leaves a lot to be desired. They have one round, it came from a Donk double dig, and then an out-of-the-box, quite kooky clutch to be all considered by Zontix against Heavy God. Lost bonus maxed out. Rifles in again. But G2, they are just 2 rounds away from the semi-finals.
Would be one hell of a start to their year, wouldn't it? And it wouldn't be done just yet. Tanir, again, this time chipped away at down to 85. The nades from G2 have just been so sound. Unusual angle adopted by Sampaius. It's somewhat of a committed angle, isn't it?
Yeah, and he's sticking in for this. He's got support.
So he pulls the trigger and then... Ooh, this is his shot. Hunter goes down. He does too. Nearly had the follow-up, but there it is. Malb's good. Jumping up, quick to it. He's ready for the swing of Shiro. Far too easy for him. The bomb's delivered to his front door, and there's another on the other side of that smoke. Tanir coming
very
in
loud.
from long.
Hasn't been heard. He hasn't been heard.
Oh, you're right. He could have the jump on them. He does. Oh, needed to hit that. Does stabilize the burst. Confirms Malb's still there. Present. Zontix on the other side of the smoke.
No, Heavy God's the beholder. You're waiting for his reaction right now while this smoke is up.
Yeah, and it's coming. Zontix remains hidden in sight. On the Fade is coming swinging on through. Tanier combines, and now Heavy God's in the clutch. They might
So quick
overlook
to
him. The
this.
timing
He's so
is
quick to this.
perfect. Heavy God, a golden opportunity. The smoke in his way.
I
I
heard
think
it.
Zontic's heard the gun. He now knows exactly what's up. Hits him with the smoke and will spam him down. Just a little more. Zontic secures. Spirit pick themselves up an equalizer.
Okay, 11 to 10 now.
One more round and it's all tied up, and it should be, I mean, not easy to replicate, right? You can't be calling, let's do that again.
Well, this is it. It's another round where the fight is almost offered up to them. Obviously, this is a little bit more condensed in terms of the fight being at this short corner. Sampaias does so well to still get one. I cannot believe it. And then he gets to pivot back in time. Yeah, not only does he swap to the gun, also the smoke comes in and hits him, and then Zontix will take him down again. Money truly in trouble for G2 now.
Yeah,
they lose
they've gotta
this,
win
we're
this one.
tied up, and Spirit can take this in regulation.
And it is a B test. Heavy God tucked in a power position. Mattis a bit late on the flames. Still Heavy God struggling, controlling the spray for one. Mattis needs output. He knows he's got to. Struggling with the spray, brought down to his knees by Zontix on the entry. It's Hunter, the first man on the scene. Gotta respect the util. Bleak going for the boost, hoping Sampaias can catch someone on the big box. So actually going to use the rifle instead. Hunter hasn't got anything to report. Zontix has a safe haven tucked on the box itself.
Make sure you can hold on to these. Don't lose everything here.
I think he might be onto something. Yeah, Sampaias is already backing away. Magix has got the backstab onto Malbs. You won't be bringing the MP9 through, but Hunter might not be bringing his M4 through. Just a messy spray from Shiro does mean he will.
It's still going to be tough right now. Magix is here to cut him off as he exits through mid doors.
Okay, so CT's the only option. Ooh, slipped off the window. That might buy him the good graces. Magix's hunt cut short.
Wouldn't mind them running that again, right? Now the money is in the mud. We have the saved AWP, Hunter with 2.2. Fortunately, with the kill bonus that's been injected last second, Sampaias can drop an M4. Remember, neither coach has a timeout. You're just sitting here right now letting your players play. And it looks good because it segregates them on the way out. It takes a while for the extinguish. So if Zontix goes down, that's probably round, but he's able to stay alive and even find the second. So under a lot of pressure on B. They drop an M4, they can get out, well, 2 M4s with one being saved and a Famas. Yeah.
Corner smoke and flashes. Malb says long clear.
Something that G2 have been doing well up to this point is a lot of the softening with the Uto, and that is going to be lighter in an environment like this, right? So you save one M4, bring in the AWP, you drop an M4 from Sampaias, you get a Famas and an MP9. It looks serviceable. But now the pressure, it's gone up to a whole different notch.
Sampaias looking destined to hit this one on the donk swing. Just nails it and gets away from Tanier, chasing him down. Swing out from Mattis. A warning shot. Fired off, they back away. G2 have managed to repel the initial test from Spirit.
It's a minute on the clock and they just have one smoke on Heavy God. Go to resmoke B at a moment's notice, but that one's not going to hit the mark, is it? Do they still want to walk out for the mid to B, or do they want to group up with Tanier on short? There's no smokes. And we know Sampaias has been hitting everything under the sun right now. He's got 20 kills. He's already tracked down Shiro, had an amazing first. I think Shiro has 1 kill in this second half.
And Sampaias looking to match his output with one more. Tanier takes him down with empty hands this time. Hunter's hearing all of this. He's gone overlooked as he advances further from the elevator setup with a HE and a look towards the ramp.
Hunter's got a kid.
Oh, he could chase down Magix. Yeah, oh, panicked. Messi still does manage to remove one. He's got a lot more to do. Can't handle it. Shiro secures it. Team Spirit, as you said, have the chance to do it in regulation, and it's so bleak for G2.
Yeah, the loss bonus, right? Because they're winning all these rounds on the way back up. It's so tough. The money is in the bin. It's a financial game at the end of the day, and Tanier is the man who comes in clutch with that shot there onto Sampaias. There's the opener onto Donk. It's this one. This is the round-winning frag. That is massive under pressure from Tanier. And now G2, they scrapped together this buy. They were so close to booking them a spot in the semis. Frustrations from Hunter, who's having a terrible map. He's been a carry for them throughout earlier matches in this tournament. He's trying to make a play straight into lower. They're going to crunch upper tunnels.
Sontic's playing it passively.
They're ready to fight on middle as well.
It's Sampaio's perfect range with 5-7, and he's nailed the headshot necessary. There's Hunter, an important chip in. Trying to run for the hills, trying to get out of there. Donk controls the spray, lovely work. Falling apart, G2 trying to hold on.
Got the bomb.
Yeah, but only one Heavy God can save him. Bomb spotted lower, how does he react? Spirit just need to win this 1v2, and it is game. Semi-finals secured, hard work. Feels like the only option is to let them have the bomb eventually, hope that they take sweet time.
Yeah, but even if they grab it at that point, you're still going to have to head through tunnels to get a better gun. You're not winning a retake on the A site with an MP9. So hoping that they pick this up and finish B, that's going to be his best bet in this current outlay of the situation. Oh, is he now? 28 seconds. Still have the bomb, and now they're away. Heavy go there. How are you meant to win this out, mate?
It just got so much harder.
I guess you can jump up short. There might be a gun scuttled around there. You know exactly what's happening now. They're restricting your movements. Molly smokes. Bomb will go down. And he's just going to go through CT with the MP9.
It looks so good for Spirit. This looks impossible for Heavy God. The one thing he's got is the element of surprise, and that smoke can actually lend to his angle of approach. As the smokes fade, he tucks on Goose, and Donk's not looking. Donk's not looking! Finds the first in the clutch! He reads it! He clutches up! Heavy God! That is impressive! That is outrageous! Team Spirit, they thought it was theirs right up until it wasn't!
Oh, they're scampering into the side. They're throwing the mollies. They've dropped 2 defensive smokes, and he's used them to perfection. Heavy God has just pulled off a miracle to push us into overtime.
A miracle is the perfect word for it. He tucks Goose. Donk gets a jump scare. He knows Gandalf. He's locked in like a laser. Oh, they're standing up. They must feel like a victory in itself.
That's a 1 in 100 clutch. That is out of this world. All right, OT, we go again. No time to stop. No time to take your breath. Money's not the problem for G2 anymore. 12.5K. Springing to life. Look at this. Surging straight down middle. Donk.
Yep, he wants to fight, and he's happy to oblige. Hunter, 6 frags in 24 rounds of play, but here in the 25th, he finds an opening onto Donk.
Yeah, Donk letting his frustrations get the better of him there, just thinking, I'll make the move that wins the round. You need to get yourself 4. The next set of play, and starting off with another opening death. Starting to become a recurring theme for Donk.
Calculated risk from Tanir. Goes through the block smoke mid.
But they're heavy A with 4 right now.
Did he spot him? Wow, Hunter nearly finished off Tanir there.
All pressure on Mattis.
Yeah, 1 man. And a whole lot of work to do, and he's doing it. Double kill. Shiro disconnected, still hitting shots onto Malbs, knows there's another CT. It's the top of mid he's not ready for. Heavy God puts one at the back of his head, and it's Sontics in the clutch. Bringing the fight to them. Oh no, doesn't have the bullets. 1 bullet left in the mag. Didn't go for the plant, went for the fight.
Right, well, yeah, that's what I was going to say. It needs to be a Halley tactical timeout just to take the pace out of it. So listen, we broke them late in the game. We know we should have got it done in regulation, but it's not over yet. We need to calm down and lock back in. These teams have had so long since the coaches have been able to contribute.
True. It was like 9-9.
And at that point, they've been flying by the seat of their pants. It's been the in-game leaders calling the shots. And some really hard-fought rounds. For the longest time, it looked like G2 are the ones who had them done in regulation. But a tough patch of rounds. The finances brittle. Lost bonus at the bottom of the barrel. And a Heavy God 1v2 from the heavens to put us into OT. This is the reset. This is where you likely see Spirit just go back into the slower roll. It could even be a B pop.
Yeah, that's a direct start. You'd hope the AWP catches one on the jump spot. Flash and swing.
Here they come.
Yeah, Mattis ready to this. Tucks on in. They're swinging him. Nice find from Donk. Gets the entry. Just Heavy got defined, and it's the double from Donk. Okay, you've got your bomb site. Desperately looking to convert this timeout.
Give this one a go. No doubt about it. You got money for the next.
Sampaias, smoke break. Shiro, does his barrel poke out? I don't think he spotted him. Malbs and Hunter going to be partnering up. What, channel through the window? Trying to find a bit more damage. It does connect onto Donk. Two of them worse for wear.
Found a few more nades to work with now.
This double brick set up. The Orpa happy to punish. They try and smoke him out. And he will manage to find impact. Is that the little 1-2 punch? Sampaias and Malbs have removed the bodies. Donk got the entries, and Donk will close as well. Quad kill into the B-bomb site to get Spirit started in overtime.
It looks like the B defense was somewhat ready for the last tick, right? They dropped that shallow incendiary on the way out. There was also the flash. It just was the timings that went against them there, and Donk happened. Right, so there's the incendiary just forcing through it.
First bullet.
Yeah, just deleting Mattis right there, and then just palming the Marauder on towards the B-bomb site. Good attempt, very late in the piece. Everything needs to go perfect for G2 there. Who's going to walk away with the lead before we swap sides? Shiro's AWP posted long, and there you go. Shiro has been a non-issue for G2 in this second half. And now he's found an opener.
Sampaias is trying to find a response. The flash was diligent, though. Confirms there was an AWP up mid. Matt is sticking around, hoping they try and swing to punish the retreat. He's going to get it. He's going to get a fight. Yeah, Magic's caught off. Love to see G2 keeping that aggressive philosophy, even into an intense overtime affair.
So full reroute right now, leaving upper tunnels all the way back to long. They're looking just to finish through long, and they've got plenty of smokes to be able to do so, right? Do they want to throw one out? Treat it like a double pump, bait that CT. U2 hope somebody swings.
Where's that fourth man? Two smoke breaks and nothing to report.
Sampaias has another nade.
Number 3 could be right on the money. Tanir gets the bomb across unspotted. Now a util exchange, trying to pick up the pace. Spirit are across. Tanir does find one. Clean onto Mattis. Damage inflicted to the Shiro AWP, but Donk gets up and starts to put bodies down. Hunter's gone. Looking to leave with the lead. Our Spirit on this T side of overtime. Double AWP retake in a 2-on-4. Sure, Heavy God, your 1v2 was cool. This would be equally as ridiculous. And they've spotted him out on the short side as well. Give it everything it's worth. First found onto Donk and bait the shot. Hope the rifle misses his. Not going to happen. So 14. 100% conversion off of the Halley timeout. You see?
Okay, well, that's all it took. The boss man to be able to get back on the mic. I think it was likely a bit more of a mental timeout, right?
Yeah.
Just to settle them down and have them lock in, but this is good. Shiro finding this opener. Both AWPers in this map have been a pleasure to watch. Sampaias on the CT side came to life. That's where Shiro did his best work, and now he gets back on that side of the server. Just 2 rounds now for Spirit.
Hunter's really quick to the short side. He's actually taken that space almost immediately. Like, no fear. He's just walking. All the way up, and no one's going to spot him. He might catch them off guard here. He's just so quick on it. Oh, an opportunity squandered.
And he's going to be kicking himself, right? He has called his own hand there. And the fact that he hasn't been able to do any damage. Hunter's not hitting straight this time round. Now he has to try and pull the strings from the grave. His team in a 4v5, and he knows that was an opportunity to give them a free way in. So can his teammates bail him out? Still picking the right site, it seems, if they do finish through short. Shiro's AWP not in place to lock them down from Car.
And if it had started, would Hunter have seen him? Big nade, 100 damage. Tanir throws it from the ramp side and actually vacates.
The biggest issue right now is that this B setup, right, they've been able to get Shiro back plat, and the riflers are dealing with mid to B, and they're clearing it. There's 30 seconds. You know it has to be A.
Yeah. Tanir's going to hope to catch one on the cross. Donk adjusting and actually mantle up in the smoke, could actually use that smoke to jump all the way up. Who plays first though? Ooh, Magix does with a huge headshot. Now we jump up and Donk sprays down, not enough bullets. Sunpire's one hell of a clutch available to him. The 1v5 seems like it's a bit of an impossible task. They're surely going to be getting onto that bomb. Zontix is tucked, ready to jump up and punish next time he pulls the trigger. Shiro locking the door. Missed shot, running out of chances. So 15 first found for Spirit.
Okay, just one more of those needed. And that was Hunter taking a bit of a chance.
What's the saw conversion rate like?
Well, 2 straight needed to go to double OT. Team snatching away one another's map picks. This was the kill. Tanir's had some very important shots, right? Late in regulation, coming out short and bopping Sampaius over towards ramp when he had that AK. But we noted from regulation that G2, they're happy to call the bluff on no AWP starting mid. We saw them in one of those early rounds just walk down from mid to be an erupt here. Hunter's done it by scaling up Cat, not afraid of the AWP at all. But this time it looks like Shiro is going to start over towards middle. So if they operate with something similar, they might not get the desired result. They don't have great long spawns either. So we'll have to be something more of the standard variety. Sampai's not getting boosted.
Nothing to report. He's not holding for this smoke break either. Could be exposed. Yeah. Oh no! Donk gets 2 of them! The smoke break completely pantses them. They were not prepared. It's going to have to be a moment. We know Mattis has been finding impact throughout this series, but he's going to have to find a way to claw back an opening. Hunt up. Quiet game on Dust 2. But a kill here could make the difference. Pressure applied towards the A site does draw the attention of Shiro.
This looks impossible. There's still nades on the players on B, right? You got Zontix playing backside for info. You got tucked in towards Car Donk, the guy who found the openers. Had a tough map too. He's got 25 kills right now on map number 3. Huge impact once we've got to overtime to secure things. We'll just have to be the 3 of them in through the upper tunnels.
Gonna throw this nade at the perfect timing as well. Donk's there. Donk's dead. That's the Mattis entry. If he could just find one more, G2 could do it again. These impossible rounds. Not with this G2, not with Mattis just walking into sight. Heavy God's here, he doesn't have the vision. A perfect flash from Shiro. He's got to do it all and it won't happen. Spirit made to work, blood, sweat and tears, overtime, even extra rounds required. G2 putting up one hell of a fight, but Spirit to the semi.
Yeah, taking down Astralis, Na'Vi and G2 on the run to that semi-final. Both these teams will play in the Toron, and it's nice to see the 2 of them matched up. What type of Counter-Strike was delivered? 13-8 on Anubis in favor of Spirit. We go to Overpass, and that is the best win yet for G2 on that map in this roster's history. So that one is going to be a positive to take into the arena. The playoffs just a couple of days away. But Dust 2, it gave us the fireworks. Spirit got put through their paces by Astralis a little bit earlier in the tournament on this very map, so they're no strangers, but now they're 4 on the trot on Dust 2. The win streak for G2 has been split here. They were 3 as well to start 2026. This right now is a nice way to measure what type of Counter-Strike we can get. We've got Shox waiting with Magix for a winner's interview.
Absolutely so. I already got hit by a 6-7 and we didn't even begin yet, but congratulations, Magix. A semi-final berth for the team. Are you proud of the boys?
Yeah.
Yeah. But can you tell me why? It was a little bit difficult on this map. They came back. You needed an overtime. What didn't go as planned?
I'm proud because we won, and what did go wrong? I feel like that their game plan was pretty good because they have executed few ideas that was kind of uncomfortable to play against. and I believe it happened both on overpass and both on dust to going into the T side, and yeah, that's it.
Okay. How do you feel you're evolving as an IGL with all these reps now already at IM Krakow?
Yes.
Yes, you are evolving. Great. I saw that Hallie tried to shush you yesterday after you made that crazy play. You jumped down, you got him. What's going on with that?
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine? I'm glad to hear it. Tell me then about what we can expect from Spirit at the playoffs. I know, won here before, so probably want to get back to that.
Oh, I have no idea. We're going to find it out in 3 days.
It's true, we will. Who has been the hardest IGL you've played against in your tenure?
Well,
Who has been the most difficult IGL to play against so far?
I don't know.
You don't know? Nobody? Is it all easy?
No, it's not easy, but I'm not sure if it's about Agile. It's probably, about the team style, team ideas, and the way they playing in official game. And you cannot really rely on it's not like one-on-one me against Alexi or Hunter or whoever. It's the team effort.
It's a team effort, so who do you think is the biggest threat for you at IM Krakow then, team-wise?
Well, so far, from what we have seen, it was Jita.
Okay, nice. Thank you very much and congratulations. Over to a break. We'll be right back.
For the Krakow playoff spot is back on. And here come Furia trying to get out towards the upper side. Yekindar coming out first. Tech9's in. Yabby has to turn. Oh no! There we go. Yekindar with the double. The Tech9s might just rip the heart out of Astralis. It's Yekindar with some brilliant shooting, and Molodoi to catch the descent down. Ryu falls to his death, and Astralis looking like they're gonna crumble here. The comeback was there, but Furia finds success, bursting through that A-bomb site. They will move into the Intel Extreme Masters Krakow playoffs. It was a tough fight the whole way through the group stages for Furia. They're not playing the right game. They're not in the form we've seen in 2025. But regardless, they make it, and the frustration from Astralis on display. It was so close, and what they've done in such a short amount of time is...
Here in front of this, a really, go over here, really important match. What have you guys done by the time, after your last match actually? There wasn't that much time.
Yeah, we didn't have too much time. We just ate lunch, we had 30 minutes rest, and we came back. So there was not much time to prepare, but we did our best.
It is quite a difficult matchup, I want to say. You went on record saying, hey, we're not out yet, so that's a win. But now, I feel like playoffs should be kind of a minimum, right? How is the reintegration of Kyosuke, of Maxim, going? Do you think you're ready to beat this Mouse now?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it takes time to start playing the same way like we did before, because we didn't play for around 10 days with Kyosuke, but now he's back, and I feel like with every game we play here, we are improving. So I think we're on a good way, and I think we can beat anyone with Maxim in the team, and it just comes down to us, how we play, how our mental is, and anything is possible.
So how is your mental? Because I know that's been a topic of discussion at times in these important games.
I think the last 2 days it has been really good. Against Energy yesterday, it was not the easiest game for us, and also today against 3D Max we lost some rounds that could have broken us in a way, or that could have made us play a bit worse, let's say. But I think we had good mental today and yesterday, so hopefully it will be the same against Mouse.
I hope so as well. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Thank you.
It starts with a dream, with a team you barely know, in an amateur official that feels like the grand final, where practice becomes progress, and every loss feels like a lesson. When will your journey begin?
The Intel Extreme Masters Krakow 2026, brought to you by ESL, in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Zowie, Checks, and the City of Krakow.
The road running thin at the Intel Extreme Masters Krakow, as only one place in the playoff remains. Both Falcons and Mouse are feeling that pressure. It goes without saying that the former squad, with so many big names and so much investment at that, having left 2025 with their hands practically empty is less than satisfactory. For Mouse, sadly, a similar fate also. So close, but yet so far is a phrase used all too much. And now together for a year, those final percentages are so desperately needed. Through all the cliches that you wanted this one is truly do or die. And I want to just get right into it. Janko, in terms of Mouse's 2025, how do you read into some of those results?
Close but no cigar. I feel like they're a good team, definitely one of the best teams when you look back, but the lack of trophies, that's what everyone's playing for, right? And I thought after how the first half of the year went, if they end up without a trophy by the end of the year, they have to make a roster change. They didn't. I don't know if they're also one of the teams that the market wasn't there for it, and they didn't have a change that they liked, so they just stuck with what they had. But it feels like when with the year passed, you know, everything you could have done with the lineup, you've done at that point in time. Also, this last map rotation, it doesn't suit Mouse whatsoever.
Yeah, no, removal of train, not very fair.
And I've been a bit of a Mouse believer throughout 2025. I just love the story behind Mouse, and I think that the whole promotion of the academy team into the main team has always been so beautiful to see. But it's been a year where they only got that trophy in Cluj-Napoca, and then they've had their struggles against Vitality. When they finally overcome that hurdle of not winning against Vitality in Cologne, they fell short to Spirit, and it's been like the ever-changing game for them, that it's like, where are they going? Like, where are they heading? Like, is it ever going to get better with the core that they have of players right now? And as Janko mentioned, it's a time for a change. They didn't do that. Where are they looking? And I can only have my assumption how it is to be in a team where you are so close all the time, where you end up in a position thinking, what's actually needed for us to get over the hurdle? Like, how do we get those last 2 to 3%? And right now, I don't think that Mouse can figure them out.
Yeah, you didn't really have to do that all too much in your career, did you, Peter?
Well, he did.
Oh, I didn't. Well,
I guess in Falcons,
He
yeah.
did,
maybe.
and then he didn't.
And then it was me. I mean, I was the one getting cut in the end, right?
You mentioned that Spinks quote, though, the final 2 or 3 percentages. Do you think it's that little of a percentage, JL, or do you think there's maybe a little bit more for Mouse to do?
I feel like he was spot on with the percentages. We talk about Mouse as if they were not enough to win the trophy, but the opposition they were facing was Vitality, time and time
Yeah, but not in the second half of the year. Let's be real. Vitality were showing some weakness, right? Do you not read a bit more into that?
Maybe they lost some confidence because the first half of the year they had to face Vitality, and afterwards they're like, maybe there's something wrong with us.
I mean, look, the Furia won a tournament, Mongols, Spirit with a dead roster, G2 even ended up winning a tournament, so it's not the Vitality show anymore. Sure, nobody could beat Vitality first half of the year.
Yeah, that's fair.
But second half, a lot of different teams beat Vitality, a lot of different teams ended up with a trophy. I mean, and for Mouse to not to be able to break through, if anything, they regressed towards the second half of the year, so...
It's definitely like a bit of a confidence issue, right? And I've also been saying this with Mouse, but when they don't have this clear star play, like, you cannot have more than one guy having an off game whenever they face off against the elite teams, because if you have two guys in that team that has an off game, they will most of the time lose because they're so reliant on everyone chiming in, and you have a really big player in Exertion that has kind of fell off sometimes when it gets to the player, when it gets most hectic. You know, he's really good in the group stage. You also have Spinks that can have really good games, but also Jimmy, or Jimfat for that matter, has had like, he's had a rough time going. Like, you know, he's not been the standout guy that we've been praising for. Whereas the Exertion has, as we mentioned, he's the kind of a group stage guy that really gets things going. But playoffs sometimes just seems to be a difficult time for him.
I wish we had more time to be diving into this Mouse conversation, but we do have to give a few moments to Falcons because let's be real, Yanko, it's not exactly like they've been living up to their side of the bargain either.
Yeah, this is also, I mean, their first line with the full lineup. They had to play with a stand-in at Bounty Finals, and, you know, that game against Aurora was all the issues that they've had rearing their ugly head out yet again, you know, losing rounds with advantages, not being able to win key rounds, losing pistols, so on and so forth, right? They had a scare against NRG, but they managed to sort of persevere and still come out on top, taking care of business today against 3D Max in a much better game with Kyosuke leading the way. And similar to Mao's, a team that was close a lot, but never could lift the trophy. Granted, they were getting better with every tournament, but we know, Peter, better than anyone what the expectations are being in part of the Falcons organization, and sooner or later you need to have some silverware to show for it, or else.
It's only gotten worse since my time, because I mean, one thing when we had that lineup with the old Ins core, now it's even better. Like, you have bigger stars, you have Manisi and Nico, and you also brought in Kyusugi. Like, what is the next thing for Falcons? Obviously, that is picking up some silverware, as you mentioned, but it's getting there. That's been the issue right now. You know, finding that confidence also in the grand finals when it actually matters the most has been the issue, and it is about pressure from the Falcons side that with the budget they have and everything that the stars aligning for them, it's been a difficult time for them to find that kind of confidence and keep it going, and it's only a matter of time, in my opinion, before they crack the nut.
Well, it's time to get this final show of the group stage started. One more spot in the playoffs remains. Either Mouse or Falcons will claim it. It's time to dive into it.
Yes, only one spot left, and for number 3 and number 4 in the world, one of them won't be seeing the inside of the Toron Arena for IEM Krakow. This is the game that decides it all. You've had a couple of hours to go away since your matches earlier and get ready for this all-important head-to-head.
It's going to be a banger. The reassuring factor is both these teams look solid today, right? We've had Mouse making quick work of FaZe, Falcons doing the same to 3D Max, neither having problems despite some shaky starts in the tournament. Both these squads lost to Aurora, and even Falcons only barely beat NRG. But today might be a different day where we get the best level from these two squads. For Mouse, T-side start on Inferno, their pick. And Falcons back with their full roster off the back of a playoff run without it.
Yeah, I think that's the other thing that's kind of loaded the deck in a weird way for the Falcons, right? The idea that, as the desk was saying, this is their first event with their full roster this year, and they just went on a grand final run with Nucleons in over their star of Kyosuke. Now a kill early for Jimmy up in the apartments. Tess says quick to equalize as this A-pop coming in. Mouse hold the advantage. There is this player in the back lines left to deal with. The rotates now arrive. Brolin's gonna find Tessez out there in the apps, and it looks to be a dominant pistol. Leveled to open things up here for the Mouse squad.
Cheeky setup for Falcons, right? Tess is never expected because they're double apps, but they're not playing off each other. However, Mouse find the gap and quickly take the site. It's extremely difficult to retake in a pistol of all rounds.
Find yourself looking at these squads and finding it hard to imagine a playoff without one of them being there, but running down that train of thought, last year in Katowice, this one was a bit of a dark mark against the record of both of these squads. Failing to make it for Mouse. They had to stand in for that one.
Yeah, I think you can write it off for Mouse that event because, of course, they had Zelex in the lineup and then they went on to make every single playoff. This is a semi-final guaranteed team for Mouse. They were so consistent at getting to the top four.
Within that, does feel weird that the last time we saw them in the playoff at this event, it was with Shui in the lineup for Mouse, and it was an entirely different, you know, Boros Falcons that were there for this squad.
Yeah, 2024 feels like a lifetime ago. But even though it's a very different Falcons, they still solved their problems. A team that has had trouble in some of these man advantage positions. A team that's had trouble on Inferno alone. So all eyes on today. Got this forced buyout on the B site. Stack with 4 strong for Falcons as Mouse look to execute. It's going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah, Stack well founded. And no fallback plan here for Mouse. Time's low. They haven't got anyone maintaining control anywhere else in the map, so they've got to break through this stack here and now. Nico, full blind, regains vision. Jimmy, set of entries. Are they ready for m0NESY up here on the boost? A lot of low players, but he can't convert a single one of those kills.
That was made for him right there. Multiple players on 10 health. Doesn't even hit a single bullet. That really, for a 2v4, was winnable for a moment.
You know, it's the 2 low guys spearheading that charge, right? Brolin, Jimmy, first guys moving through. And so certainly was a world where m0NESY makes that happen, but that's not the one we're living in.
Might be the first and the last CZ buy for m0NESY this year. Let him down. And Mouse, great pop, considering we see how blind Exertion is coming in through that broken smoke, but we saw it from Nico's POV. He was full flash as well. No one could see anything. Mouse get out with 4 alive and the round. Really well done. Calm and calculated from Spinks. And not just Kyosuke back in the server, but Zonic behind them as well. Gonna be needed today for Falcons. Falcons, always weird with these pistols, right? Because if you've been following this team, you saw last year troubles with pistols. It was Pro League especially, where they were like 2 and 12 on pistols. Then they go into Rivals. They win the vast majority of pistol rounds there. They had an incredible track record. They go on all the way to the finals.
By the way, m0NESY, that's why you 5-7.
Yeah.
Don't get the CZ.
It's a lot better. But perhaps some similar struggles here starting the year. They certainly didn't look good in pistols at Bounty.
Kyosuke flash denied. Nico was keen to hand off the Galil, giving it to Tessez. He's got armor to save as well. They're going to float around, see if this is worth prodding. Up through Banana, Exertion hears them coming his way and doesn't hang around to fight this. He knows they're on the clock. He knows they don't have a lot of money, not much to work with in this round. And so no reason to give them that invitation. Will the space be enough?
Ooh, kill for Tessez. Damage duty here for the Falcons. Taking a couple of guns would be nice. Nico just trying to buy time, make him go down with the bomb. Tessus is out of there, and so are Mouse. They've done a good job of avoiding damage in this game right now. 4 alive and then 3 alive. Mouse start strong. This is Falcons' first rifle round coming in now. Torshi's AWP at 5-0 coming into play. So many questions today on the form of these teams, especially the form of Falcons. What Monacy do we get? Right, the Monacy that wants to no-scope down through the mid-smoke. So maybe that's a good sign. No connection, but coming in confident. Shows off his AWP. Tells Mouse it's here.
Pop through in the top mid, and they catch Tesses with a bit of util out in the open. Nico trying to hold on here. Won't crumble, not yet anyhow. Nico is clinical. That third, a thing of beauty, finally dealt with. But he's done more than enough to tee this one up for the Falcons. Nice little cushy 1v2 with Nico making plays like that. Really does bring the hype and energy for the Falcons.
Comes in with a roar. I felt like he was going to get none there as the first player jumps the cross. Nico can't finish the kill. He goes on to 2-bullet that last player. What an incredible round for Nico. That round is done. If he even gets 2 kills, it doesn't feel like enough. Sick round from Nico to kick off this series. Nico comes off of an MVP in a lost final, a bounty, and Inferno was the one map where it felt like he had a really good read on what Paravision were doing. He was finding a lot of gaps, he was pushing smokes, reading some of these JMT sides.
Yeah, and the thing we kind of found ourselves saying, Monacy, all right, well, you just get a Nico highlight, now you've got a Monacy collateral in the next round.
Stars align.
Starting to feel very, very Falcons, thank you. Out towards top mid, Spinks taking space away in the downtime, but you're already in dire straits, and only 1 bullet's been fired in the round.
Golden bullet. And this is going to be an odd job here for Mouse in a 3-on-5 with minimal map control. Running out of util, stepping in the flames, Spinks burns, and Kyosuke really wants to get revenge with the flash from his teammate. They're both blind. How about another? Oh, Spinks! Dead on the corner. Jimmy not long for it either, and Torshi back on the AK in an impossible 1v5. He has 10 seconds. Better off saving. Not allowed. 5 up for Falcons. Monacy makes it easy for them. Chatted over for Mouse.
I mean, you're not thrilled with the last 2, are you? You're worried, because one of the things we were talking about, at that opening event of the year was the idea for Falcons, team that are used to, well, I say used to, yeah, they are used to it, but don't necessarily thrive under it, always playing under
a lot of pressure just because, you know the money that's gone into building this team, the names that are in it as well, and how the results haven't been there. But getting to see them with a stand-in, they lent a bit more into, trying to have some fun in those games, playing some high-energy Counter-Strike. And one of the things we were speculating was, can this serve as like a good reminder off the top of the year to try and ignore the noise a little bit, just home in, and play your game, as it were, as cliche as the old interview answer is.
It was, I think, awkward that they even draw Parry as a grand final match, because it's like they're underdogs the whole way, and then suddenly in the final they're favorites with a stand-in. That adds more pressure again, and Paravision played up to it with minimal expectations, got out with everything. So it's Counter-Strike, it's the top level. There's never a day without pressure, and this is a perfect example. 2 BO3s in one day, and playoff qualification only available for one of these squads. Put up or shut up at this point. Someone's got to go.
All right, m0NESY going to try his hand at the opening pick again out here towards Banana. Last time Exertion got skewered by this AWP. This time he's dodged the bullet, and he knows better than to go and reface that without some form of assistance. m0NESY just playing a harass for this Banana control, and that is so nearly a catch.
m0NESY's playing confident, though. That much is very clear. It's a good sign. They're going to challenge him. Can't do it dry, surely. He hit that barely. Mouse want this position. How much do they want it? What are you willing to dedicate? m0NESY still has a line.
I mean, you've finally been pushed back after really sticking around out here towards top Banana. But only now having to drop your smokes at B. You're not even close to thinking about rejigging this setup here. If you're Falcons, all it's going to do is slow down the rotate. Still a problem if you don't get in cleanly. And there's Kyosuke over at long, offering that 5v4 up for the squad, forced out by the util. Now the battle begins. Tessez down here in the pit, drawing them in. He's got Nico offering assistance. Does Tessez even need it? He's got the round. Nico there, nearly end up feeling surplus to requirement, but finally gets his chance to shine as well. It's a nice, easy one for the Falcons as Mouse get picked apart.
That's worst case scenario for Mouse, because they've gone into this game and they've met a m0NESY collateral, a Nico solo sight hold, and now Tessez has done the same. It doesn't seem like a weak start for any Falcons player just yet. And so Mouse are going to have to fight an uphill battle on this T side of Inferno. Cyclone calls the first timeout. I'm sure there's some frustration for Mouse, who did everything they wanted early round, pushing m0NESY back. They got out with no casualties, and then Tessez just does them dirty. High energy Falcons flying into first, 4-3. And a couple of pistols here for Mouse with a Sphinx Galil. He's going to have to play active if Mouse are to have a chance.
I think you're seeing the hot start from Tessez, and that should get you a little excited. Often the guy who kind of decides where the floor of this Falcons team is at. Squad of Stars, one of the guys who takes a bit more of a back seat. Brawl out towards Banana. Are they ready for Nico as the third piece? They should have been, and they're not. He'll swipe him aside. B-play denied as the triple stack comes through. Nico going back to his roots out towards Banana and able to lock it down.
What more could you want if you're Falcons right now? You've gotten away with absolute murder. Just a pistol round win for Mouse. Clean anti-ecos. And now Falcons forging a 5-round streak. Exertion, pressured, sees him push ahead of the smoke. Kiyasuke doesn't give a damn. Gets involved with a 5v4 and Spinks through the smoke to trade it. Mal's not afraid of taking risks themselves, and as Falcons burn 2 mollies on one position, it leaves them lacking in this B-bomb site. They're going to back up. Feels exploitable. Falcons try and gamble instead, moving Nico back over. A crazy aggressive move for Tesses through a smoke. That's Jimmy another. Mouse know double molly's got burned. They know this site is weaker. Nico's come back in. And that's exactly what Mouse are thinking.
Still have a smoke to block here, but you almost hope it doesn't come through and that they're able to just force Mouse into this stack. Now, Torshi's AWP is on the line. Oh, Nico tries to get ahead of it. And Torshi firing one off as soon as that smoke bloom's able to find him.
MT for Nico. I mean, he caught Torshi moving. I'm shocked he got the counter strafe to hit that shot after taking a couple of bullets from Nico. Had to be an instant headshot here for Falcons. And instead, Mouse do make a gun round work.
Something I am liking from Falcons over here towards Banana is trying to kind of bully Exertion early on, because you know he can be a very snowbally player, right? And if you're going to let him get away with taking space, you're going to let him kind of hit his groove here on the T side of Inferno, that can be a big problem. But in that same vein, while you know the ceiling of Exertion is super, super high, and he is capable of just taking control over games, he's also someone who's had his fair share of underperformances in high-pressure moments. And so if you're able to slow his roll early, that could do you a world of good in the big picture of this series.
Now, that's typically been in playoffs, right? Those difficult games you're talking about, but not in group stages. That's where we find ourselves now. Spinks got right-clicked by his teammate in the spawn, so already Mao starting this round off with a huge disadvantage. It gets made worse. Double kill up Banana. Kiyasuke and Nico combining very well in this CT side right now. And Mouse just can't get a read on it. Run down by Kiyasuke, more damage done. You could call a save.
I wouldn't be surprised if they do.
It's just so
no one feels good about it, but it really is feeling like your only option here.
We might not find out who knifed Spinks unless it's on replay, because no assist given over. Falcons won't find this kill. Mouse back up into spawn. The door literally shut for Mouse. Not an ideal way to start off. Exertion 1 and 8, as you say.
And I mean, you know, if you're not able to get through Banana, there's only a couple of rounds of this T side left. You're going to have to lean a bit more on your apps player. You know, see if you can find anything on the other end of the map. But does that feel too obvious now? You know, that's sort of the mind game at play here with locking down Banana so early on in the game. I say so early on. We're right near the end of the half, but it's been the mission for the Falcons from the get-go.
I like this from Nico as well. Risking the AK, but knowing he can really punish Mouse, rubs salt in the wound with an aggressive move here. It's going to get held by the AWP. Shouldn't be able to get away with a kill, but he's going to try it anyway. Not overplaying. Round guaranteed. And Falcons respond to that one single rifle round that Mouse have picked up.
Well, to save at least, get you everything you need. Timeout for Mouse.
Like this new HUD addition as well, seeing who gets to talk in these timeouts, right? You see both the coaches nattering away. Bit of talk from Exertion at the start of it. Great addition from MC. And obviously a lot of talk from Exertion. We know he's a vocal guy inside of this team as well. And also he's in the position that really demands all the attention, taking this Banana control. right now, it's not working out. So calling his shots, calling what he needs to get activated. And if he doesn't, this might just be a swoop of a half. Eyes on exertion in this gun round.
Oh, Monacy trying the opening. Roland still leads the charge out through mid, and here it is, the uptick out towards this A site. Now, Falcons have started triple B in the majority of these rounds. This one is the exception. 3 players out towards A. They try and get ahead of this change of direction. It's all going to fall on Atesses. Spot out from the short side. He'll take 2 with him. And that multi-kill there keeps Falcons very much in the conversation. Fast flank up through Banana as well. Falcons did have the read.
Oh, handed to them rapid, just running up the guts of mid. This is, I thought this was like, that's a pug call.
Yeah, but I love it. This is where if Apex was in the server, he'd be yelling. He'd go, "What, boys, was that an eco?" Where we got yesterday with the 3D Max versus Vitality game. But any plans you had come unraveled as soon as Donk and Shiro are in your face.
I mean, the fact they get the 5th as well, just 2 magazines unloaded and 5 G2 members.
Have you got Saw, Shiro in and out of lower? Saw, Shiro in and out of lower.
Nade could find Mattis. Oof, heavy damage inflicted. 4 Deagles, you were hoping to search, you know, find a kill or 2.
Speaking of searching.
Donk is going to keep searching.
Yeah, get those eeks, mate. You got to make up for the last map. And to bring everybody up to speed, Anubis, that was the pick of G2. Shiro and Donk were huge on that map. G2 had a really, really tough go of things trying to string consecutive rounds together. Shiro's just going to farm them up here. 1 more to find. Some pies around the corner. Needs the deep clear, but he's going to head back for the rifle instead.
Oh, found him.